So today we are playing Nancy Drew, the final scene. It was one of the random ones on my wish list. I think I picked it because it came after, in some respects, the last one we just played. I don't know. I don't have them in order. We're not playing in order. Hopefully that doesn't matter. I don't know if there is a continuing storyline or not that we need to be worrying about. If there is, we're screwed, my friends. We're screwed because I'm just grabbing things as I go. But yeah, we're going to play that. We're starting it off, and we are 100% playing with Bess and George because we have to play with Bess and George. Okay. Hello. There are through lines, but you can totally play them out of order. Thank you, Owens. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy first chat there. Always good. Also, hi, Owen is fine. Hello, Owen. Are you a Nancy Drew fan? Do you come for the Nancy? Stay for the Nancy? That's a very smart first bot command. Yes, thank you. I don't take credit. I did find a lot of very good information on the interwebs, and I thought that that was a really good thing to have because it helps you, you know? Some people's usernames are insane. They're insane. And I'm not great at seeing the space between until like 90 million years later when I finally get to look through all of my activity feed. Big Nancy fan. Awesome. All right, let me get us stuck in Nancy again. Huzzah! We're here. Okay. We are clicking new game. This, I think, like I said, is this final scene. Yay! I'm excited. I'm a new Nancy fan. I grew up with her books way back when, and I only just started playing these games. We've only played through, I think, 2 other ones. So this will be fun. Oh, this one's like an older one. Look at this. All right, we are definitely junior detectiving because we need Bess and George. I feel like it's not a Nancy game without them, right? It's quite a bit louder than me. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've been trying to figure out...
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal
Hey Brave, welcome in. Also, I saw that you had played Blueprints, which I love. Yes.
I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry Houdini.
It's still pretty loud. Is that too loud?
Rumor has it local
this one was like way louder than...
Big protest out front tonight. The theater will be closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper.
I think this is better, yes. Awesome.
Sure does come in handy. Maya...
If for some reason we need to change things, we absolutely will. Okay. Let me get that. You know what? Let me come down here. Pull this down just a hair. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Is that still too loud? Jeez, Nancy, let's get into it and see if it's still too loud. I'm also just under the weather, so my voice is a little not as loud. Did you finish Blueprints, Owen?
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wynn from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century. And now, in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry Houdini. There's a lot of public opposition to the loss of this historic building. Rumor has it local activists are planning to stage a big protest out front
Hey,
tonight.
Murky,
The
welcome
theater will be
in.
closed when we arrive, but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper.
You're going on JR's
Oh boy,
quest for all the
sure does come in
firsts.
handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop.
Stay tuned.
Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Oh, there you go. You got last. That's all right.
Okay, Nancy.
Oh
Here
my
I go.
gosh. Hi.
Cross your fingers. There's a story behind this door.
Go get him, Scoop.
Thanks
Meet you
for
in
the
the lobby.
follow.
Testing.
What is
Testing.
happening?
1, 2, 3,
This starts
testing.
out so much
Is this thing on?
different.
Hello.
Think I'll go check out the snacks. That sounds like Maya.
Oh no.
Nancy!
Go. This one is way different. Hello? Maya?
Hello?
Listen carefully. If I
No.
knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
What? Who is this?
What?
Hello? Hello?
Oh my gosh. What the heck? Somebody stole our friend.
You'll never get away with this. Do you hear me?
This is the first one where people die? What have I done? Let's see. You're messing with the wrong girls. Let's see. I'm a detective. Let's see. Let's start with this
You're
one.
crazy. Maya's got nothing to do with this demolition.
Thanks
This
for
is
the
Joseph
threat,
Hughes, the
Jigsaw.
caretaker.
What?
I'm looking for Brady Armstrong. Said he'd be there. Who's this? And what's all the excitement?
Oh my gosh.
My friend has disappeared
Yeah.
from Brady's dressing
Yeah.
room. I heard her scream. I think she's been kidnapped.
Now. Please try to
Dressing
calm
room,
down and tell me what's
projection
going on.
room.
What's your name, dear?
My name, dear. You know what? I'm Nancy Drew.
I'm Nancy.
That's
My friend
right.
Maya's gone, and I just
This
received
one's
a
weird.
threatening phone call from the kidnapper.
Well, they must have taken her through that secret passageway.
The secret
Holy
passageway?
smokes. And you're on an inside line. That call must have come from inside the building. gotta
We are
act quick. You
calming
check out
down.
The secret passageway. I'll make sure all the exits are locked, and then
Did
I'll
he
come
just
find
tell
you.
me to check out the secret passageway?
Hey, you. No groupies in the dressing rooms. But
Groupie.
since you're such a rascally fan, what would you say to
Rascally
a signed
fan.
autograph from yours truly?
Look, this started way too quickly. I need to get my bearings. You just call me a groupie? Yeah, I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon?
Take a breath and pinch yourself because it's really happening.
I'm gonna pinch him
Brady
with my
Armstrong
fist,
in
guys.
the flesh. Star of Vanishing
Ah.
Destiny? Go ahead, faint. I'll catch you.
Guys. What?
I'm Nancy Drew,
Yeah,
starring
let's
in
get
a real-life
snarky.
emergency here.
Let's get
I need to
snarky.
find my friend Maya Wynn.
Remind me not to appoint you president of my fan club.
Sir.
So what was your friend doing in my dressing room?
Weren't you expecting her?
We'll try and
I
get a
thought
little
she
info.
emailed you to set up an interview for her article.
All my email goes through Simone.
Oh,
She reads it, she writes back.
Simone.
Control issues, you know? Off the record, any message that says love Brady is just a big electronic smooch from her.
Oh my god.
Simone, is
I'm
that
getting
your agent?
information.
Simone
We're calming
Mueller,
down.
CEO of my life. My agent. Focus on being wholesomely smoldering, she says, and leave
Wholesomely
the rest to me.
smoldering,
So I do.
everybody.
She's been setting up Premier HQ in the women's dressing room. Haven't you heard her snarling at people on the phone?
No, we heard a scream and then nothing else.
So, you didn't hear a girl screaming
Tag
a few minutes
yourself. I'm
ago?
wholesomely
Maybe you better tell me what's
smoldering.
going on here.
I did tell you what's going on. You called me dear and told me to breathe. Okay.
I
let's
heard Maya
tell him.
scream. When
Give
I
him a
got here, she was
chance.
gone, vanished. And then I got a creepy phone call.
This
from
one
the
just started
kidnapper.
up,
But where could they
man.
have taken her? What did they say?
Let's see, something to do with the demolition. I think I better discuss it with the police. No, we're gonna give him some information. We're gonna see what he gives us.
It's something to do with the demolition of the
Hey,
theater.
Turbo
The
Socks.
voice said, if
This
they
one
knock
is
the
very
theater
0 to
down, the girl
100.
goes
Yeah,
with it.
we're
Those stinking
noticing.
radicals.
Oh my gosh, those stinking radicals. Nikki!
What radicals?
See, I
They're the
wouldn't have
ones who are
guessed that from
flipping
the
out
name.
over saving this theater. Nicholas Falcone
Welcome
and his
in,
tree
Nikki.
hugger pals.
What? I changed my mind. I'm stinking radical. No, you have to be wholesomely whatever. I don't even remember anymore. Wholesomely smoldering. That's right, smoldering. They're the ones who are flipping out over saving this theater. Nicholas Falcone and his tree hugger pals. Okay. We have another one. She may still be in the building. We've got to search this place.
She may still be in the building.
Wholesomely
We've gotta search this
smoldering
place
Flynn
from top
Riders.
to bottom.
Hunting.
Roger.
Exactly. All right. Oh, he said Roger. We're looking around. I mean, listen. I'm sure we've got stuff to deal with. But... what the heck? Ah, I see. Well, we can obviously see there's a thing there. You can't get it to glow. Nice, okay. This one's weird. There's a thing right here, Nancy. Alright. 0 to 100 on these labels. Wholesomely smoldering, stinking radicals, tree hugger pals. That's right. This one's like crazy. Alright, let's see. We can't go forward anymore. I want to click on all of the things. Come on, Nance.
It's locked.
You're locked. Alright. Oh, look at this guy. Are we gonna die? Should I have saved? Whoops. I guess you have to close it. Did that open our door? We'll go check in a minute. Got that's locked. Nothing else there. My goodness, I feel like I'm like on the clock already. The phone. Theater lobby. We can't push any of the buttons. Okay. Let's see. Am I missing something here? That it let me come up this way? I don't see it lighting up. Let's go here. Haha! Secret passage! Are we gonna die 5 minutes into the game? I mean, it went from... Usually I get a little thing. We've got this weird boxy thing down here. This is not the game I'm used to, my friends. It wouldn't be the first time I fell down a flight of stairs a few moments into a game. I mean, honestly. They let me do it, though. The snake was here. I like that spelling of was. I appreciate it. Can you guys hear the game okay? I turned it way down, so if I need to turn it up... KT! I definitely feel like we're gonna get lost. Oh! It lit up for a second there, guys.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Can't you see I'm on the phone here?
Ma'am, I'm sorry to come out of your wardrobe like that.
This is an emergency.
We're gonna be
I'm
Nancy.
looking for a
We're gonna say the
19-year-old
whole
girl
thing.
with black hair.
Listen, sweetheart, I have a premiere
sees he's on
tonight
the
and no
phone. I know,
stylist for
right?
my star.
I know.
So don't tell me about problems.
Oh my god. Why does nobody seem to care? Let's see.
You don't understand. I think my friend is in trouble.
Yeah.
I said scram.
Ma'am, I'm gonna just keep bothering you because that's how I am.
This call's priority. Try me later.
You know what? I'm just gonna snoop around your room. How's that for catch you later? Watch me. Is there anything of interest in here? This is where we came from, right? I'm not leaving yet. We came from the wardrobe. Not there. That's the door. Ooh, fun. Can't, like, play with anything in this room, man. There's a big what is this place? Why is this our dressing room? Why is there a moose head? Old files. Okay. Ah. Will be found flags. Oh, look. It's the game studio. They're in on it. Okay. Flags. Can't do anything here yet. Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's just that. Okay. Sink and a plunger. Lovely. So we can't take anything yet. Is this just the prologue? I don't know. Are we just gaining information? Vastly different than the other Nancys. What have I done? Pictures? Hey, lady. Should we bother you again? I kind
This
of like
call's
to.
priority. Try me later.
That's me. Being annoying. Let's go this door. We're gonna wander around and see what happens. Okay. Dang, Nancy, okay. This thing's on top of it, obviously. So, all actors, please wear shoes on the stage at all times. 10-4, good buddy. There's a phone. Okay, so obviously we can call all the different places. Let's go forward a little. I'm really slow at these games because I like to look around. So if you're not here for that. Hey, we found the stage. I feel weird like wandering around when my friend is like screaming. Oh, hey, what was that? Wait a minute. Okay, we'll just go this. Popcorn! Nancy. Did you just popcorn? I'm already lost, guys. I'm guessing this is the entirety of the area we're going to be playing in. So... Oh! We got a quarter! Nice. Game over. I'm guessing there must be games we can play. Popcorn. Look at this fine fella. Hello, Rufus Smoke and Mirrors Brown. Who wants to be Smoke and Mirrors? Frank Chappelle. Masterful mustachery. Oh yeah. That's definitely something. Alright. So we got Frank and Smoke and Mirrors. Are we back at the beginning? Yeah. Okay. We went in a circle. Good job. Which of these fine gentlemen would you give your quarter to? I don't know. Who knows? What are we doing? Nancy? I can click on this thing, but I don't know what I'm doing with it, so... That's nice. Clunk. Awesome. Ah. There we go. Man, that mustache on Kapow is so strong it should slap you on both cheeks and knock out the fillings. That was a time of great mustaches. I mean, as we all know. Oh, and you got chai tea latte. Do you like a chai tea latte? Can I do anything with this now? What do I have to do to this thing? Keep clicking on it. We're just twisting it a little. Ah, there we go. Okay. Interesting. We might be ahead of ourselves, guys. Not sure. Okay, obviously we have put the thing on a pulley system. Your friend is kidnapped and you're sniffing popcorn and tugging on random strange ropes. You don't know. This could be super helpful. When has Nancy ever been super fast? Men's dressing room. Okay, what's this one? Have we been to this one? Can't go forward any, so... Ah! Fine. Can we look at that? No. We can look at this one, Nebraska. I don't have any hot chocolate today, Owen. Nebraska. Another great Rodgers and Cumbersome American musical. Oh, man. Oklahoma's got a fight on its hands. Is there anything... I don't know. We're able to look at these things, but... Oh... Jake Shorewood, Nebraska, 1943. Look at this fella. That's lovely. Okay. Should we just continue down and look at all of the things? I feel like this is a waste of time. But you know what? We were able to move some of these other ones. A wonderful city. Okay. Brigadane. The musical. Classic theater guy, receding hairline. I know these names are gonna come in like handy. I think we're just ahead of ourselves, right? Probably. Okay. Let's go to, can we go there? I want to go to there. Guess we can't go to there. Is that exit? Stage whatever? Oh yeah, we found the exit. Let's just leave. We're done here. Okay, music change, my friends. We're obviously on the right track of something, because there was a music change. Dun dun dun. Short mystery. Sorry, Maya. We're done. Okay, we can't go forward. We can only go left or right. Oh yeah, this isn't creepy. The Society of American Magicians would like to thank Harry Houdini for his great generosity and tireless devotion to promoting the craft of magic. As president of the society for 10 years, Mr. Houdini brought worldwide recognition to the art and helped to foster the careers of countless aspiring magicians. We are honored to follow in his footsteps. Okay, cool. Houdini! Oh my gosh. Even with such spectacle, it was the last illusion of the evening, the Houdini transformation, that simply brought the house down. The illusion began with 2 iron cages being lowered from the ceiling to the stage. Bess gracefully stepped into the first cage and got lifted 3 feet into the air, as stagehands covered her with a cage-length curtain. Harry Houdini stepped into the adjacent iron cage. While he was lifted up, Houdini transfixed us with a penetrating stare and began a countdown. At 3, his cage came to a halt 3 feet above the stage. At 2, a cage-length curtain quickly enveloped the magician. But it was not Houdini's voice who shouted 1. In less than a heartbeat after it was dropped, the curtain was instantly lifted, revealing Bess Houdini standing where her husband had been a moment... Oh my gosh. Where before, Harry Houdini had vanished. Amid the applause, Bess gestured to the still-cloaked cage suspended beside her. A stagehand removed the curtain to reveal not Harry Houdini as we all expected, but Slappy Henderson. Slappy Henderson. You thought you had gotten rid of me, didn't you? Slappy yelled to the woman in the floral dress. The poor woman lumbered up from her front row seat. Someone ought to teach you some manners, she said, wagging a pointed finger at him. She then turned to face the audience, removed her hat and wig with a flourish, and revealed her true identity, Harry Houdini. The Royal Palladium exploded with applause as the Houdinis took their bow to a standing ovation. Never before has St. Louis been treated with such unparalleled magical genius. Ah, so this is going to come into play at some point. Ah, the save reminder. All right, we're going to save in a second. I feel like we're just like wandering the halls, right? We went that way. It's Harry Houdini! King of Chains! Hi, Carrie. Oh, Zagad, the Magnificent. Okay. Hi. Oh, I'm glad they're right next to each other. Smith. Holiday special, 1 whole month. My goodness. My good, this is crazy, guys. We are obviously not in a hurry to find our friend. Do you want me to read this to you guys? I feel like we can read that later. We're on a... Say hi to Harry. Class, hi Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay. Witness a once-in-a-lifetime event right here in St. Louis. Plunged into the watery grave and faces the most impossible escape of his career. Okay, sure. I just like really feel like maybe we should have, that's creepy looking, stuck with trying to lift the thing, but you know what, we'll get there. Oh, look at these. Okay, so we can only go forward. Can't look at anything else. We're finding all of the puzzles, it seems. But not really doing anything of any importance. Trash can. Nice. Bye! We're just gonna leave, okay? Oh, hey, we found an office. Let's go! Oh, sweet. We can call Ned or Bess. Not right now. It's good to know where we can call from. So we have the Royal Palladium, St. Louis Police Department. Can we call them? Do I have to remember the number? Darn it, Nancy. Do I need a notebook? Hold on, look. We're gonna get the notebook. Do we need a notebook? I had a whole notebook. I believe 911 works. Thanks, Owen. I'm gonna write it down. If I can dial, we're gonna dial 555. Emergency. You're not joking? Oh, nice. All right, hold on. We're gonna look around because we're cool like that. Now that we've found it. Nothing else? Nothing else? Can't go anywhere else, so phone it is. Let's try it.
St. Louis Police Department.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping.
Is
Good
the
job,
kidnapping in
Nancy.
progress?
No.
Hold on, miss. I'll
Mystery
transfer you to the
solved,
missing persons
everybody.
unit.
Missing persons, Sergeant Mac Ramsey speaking.
I'm
Mac
calling to
Ramsey.
report a kidnapping. No longer in progress.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
No, but I heard it.
What exactly did you
I'm
hear?
so glad
My
they
friend
worked that
went
into the
a
game.
dressing room. I was out in the hall, and I heard her scream, so I went in after her, but she was gone.
When and where did this happen?
Just now, at the Royal Palladium Theater.
And what's your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Maya Nguyen.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y-A, last name N-G-U-Y-E-N.
Good
Age?
job saying it.
19.
Physical description.
She's Asian American. I guess about 5'5", long black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming, and I received a threatening phone call. That must count for something.
A threat. Can you describe the voice? Was it a man or a woman?
It was spooky.
Why does
I
this
think they
man
were
sound
using
this
some
way?
voice disguise device.
Mac is so dramatical and corny.
That'll make it impossible
Sergeant
to tell
Big
the
Mac and
gender of the
Cheese.
caller. Did you notice anything suspicious looking in the vicinity?
No.
No suspects.
Oh my
Any visible
god.
signs of
Sergeant
struggle
Big
in the
Mac.
dressing room? Did your friend leave anything behind? Her purse? Anything that might have fallen out of her
I
pockets?
love the way this
No.
guy emphasizes
No
certain
evidence.
words.
Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at Washington University.
Does your friend have any enemies?
Any
Maya?
enemies?
I highly doubt it.
And what business did Maya have entering the theater dressing room?
She's a reporter for the school
Yeah,
paper.
she's
She
allowed
was
to do
there
that.
to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents? Have they been contacted?
They're in Vietnam this time of year. I don't know how to contact them.
Okay, miss. I'll file this report. After 24 hours, if she hasn't turned up, we consider her a missing person and begin to investigate.
How can she turn up? She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all the
Unlikely.
scuttlebutt around this demolition, this
Frank
stinks of
Drabin
stupid
on the
prank.
case.
A prank? But this building is going to be demolished in 72 hours. How can we afford to take that chance?
How do you mean?
The kidnapper must be holding her in the building, don't you think?
I
Unlikely.
mean,
No competent kidnapper keeps her captive anywhere near the scene of the abduction.
unlikely.
Is there anything else, Miss Drew?
Sergeant, I really don't think we can afford to wait 24 hours.
It's standard procedure, Miss Drew.
These guys.
Unless you can provide us with some evidence that your friend was taken by force, it's 24 hours.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll call you back when I have the evidence.
Let's go do their job for them,
Bye.
Nancy. Let's go. Bruh. Yeah, bruh, indeed. Should we call Bess? What do you think? Let's call Bess since we're here. Let's call Bess. Hey, Bess, hey. Hey, girl, hey.
Hello? Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy, it's about time.
I've stumbled into
How's
another
Taylor?
mystery.
Something terrible has happened. Maya went to Brady's dressing room to interview him. I guess he wasn't there. She
This is
screamed,
allowing
and
us
now
to
she's
process what
gone.
happened,
I
okay,
think
guys?
She's been kidnapped.
Oh my god.
That's what we're doing
Why would
here.
anyone want to kidnap Maya?
I received a threatening phone call.
Yeah.
Somebody wants desperately to stop this demolition.
Yeah.
And they're
And
holding
we
Maya
got a
as
quarter.
a bargaining tool.
That's about it.
Terrible. Have you called the police?
I called, all right, but get this. According to standard procedure, they can't get involved until Maya has been missing
Standard
for 24
procedure.
hours.
What could possibly be standard about a girl getting kidnapped?
They're not convinced it's
Ah,
a
Bess.
kidnapping.
Well, how did she disappear then? Poof? Alakazam?
Sergeant Ramsey
Ooh.
says it could be a prank.
Magic
Or
trick.
Maya might have just
Nice
taken
one,
off or
Bess.
something.
Sergeant Ramsey obviously doesn't know Wash U's most
Hello,
dedicated
tiniest
reporter.
It's
tater.
true. The only way she would have abandoned this story is if someone dragged her away from it.
Do Maya's parents know?
They
Nope.
always travel this time of year, remember?
It's way before we
Besides,
could
I've
call
gotta
people
find
on their
Maya
cell
before this
phones,
demolition.
Bess.
I doubt her parents could get back from the other side of the world before then anyway.
What a mess.
Yeah, it's been a while
What
since I've been
a
so
mess.
personally attached to a case.
Oh,
Call
you
me
got
back
Billy's
when you
warm
know
glass
more.
of malt.
I'll get a hold of
Tiniest
George and Ned
tater,
and let
I'm
them know
so
what's going on.
sorry.
Poor Maya. I guess
Everybody
the only
gets that.
consolation is that she's got
Not
you
everybody,
on a
but,
rescue
you know.
mission.
Alright, we are not gonna call Ned. I believe that would not do us any help at this moment. Is there really nothing else we can do in this room? Bummer. Everybody remember where the office is. Oh, hey, a dude.
No teeny boppers till showtime. House
Teeny
rules.
bopper.
Have you seen my friend
We're not
Maya?
gonna be
She's
aghast at
19,
this point.
5'5", black hair. She has on running shoes, jeans, and a black shirt with butterflies on it.
And the
Aww.
crisis is...
Dude. She's a reporter.
She's a
Yeah,
reporter
we're not
doing
gonna
a
mention
story on the
Brady's
theater
dressing
demolition.
room.
She was trying
Okay.
to interview Brady Armstrong.
Forget Chomstrong. If she wants the real story, she better talk to me.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
That's right.
Hollywood? The fantastic plastic vacuum? I wouldn't go there in a pig's suitcase. I'm Nicholas Falcone.
What?
Solemnly sworn to lead the forces of Hadit and slay the dragon of corporate generica. Who are you?
oh
And what's with
my.
the doom and gloom?
What's with the doom and gloom? Nancy, but I think I missed something. Generica. Should we go with? Let's go with that one.
I'm Nancy, but I think
We're gonna
I
take it
missed
easy.
something. Generica?
Haven't you heard? The battle is on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak.
No way.
But all that can wait. It's obvious you got a situation. So what's up?
I'd like to talk about the human chain as well, but
Situation? Well, that's a delicate word for a kidnapping.
interesting, man.
Kidnapping? That's a high-profile tactic. Somebody means business. So what's the
Is
demands?
it you? I feel like it's you, Captain Generica. All right. Let's see. They want the demolition stopped. Okay.
Suddenly, Maya's fate is tied to this theater.
We're gonna
They said
figure
that
it
if
out.
it gets demolished, she'll go with it.
No kidding.
This
That'll
guy.
blast those bureaucrats and corporate
This
bigwigs out of their dream
guy.
world. Applause for the cause. We need all the help we can get.
My friend was screaming for help, and he's like, "Sweet, that's awesome." Let's see.
Excuse me? We're talking about
Be
a
a little
girl's
upset
life
with
here.
this
I'm
person.
sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
Who's they? Come on, Captain Generica. Tell us who it is. Let's see. Statement. They said they'll let Maya go down with the building if it gets demolished. Let's
A
get this one.
statement? They said they'll let Maya
It's
go down with the
interesting to
building if it
pick
gets
what
demolished.
you want to
I
say.
haven't asked her myself, but something tells me that's a statement she'd rather not make.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
Well, I don't trust you. I just met you and you're in camo in the lobby. So, you know. Let's see.
How would you know?
That's
Let's
right.
just say I know a little bit about impassioned people and their extreme measures.
This does not instill sense of calm. It's like, just gonna say that right now.
Note to self. Trust Nicholas Falcone no further than you could throw him.
Camo indoors? Exactly. Oh, look at him and his puffy shirt. Brady Armstrong in The Vanishing Destiny. I want to read it. Prepare, yeah. Okay. Can we get popcorn? I would like to get popcorn. I don't think I can talk to him. H-A-D. So had it. Humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. Alright. We can't play with anything there yet. I'm going to say the word yet. There's another curtain we can run through. Let's go through that one. I want to look at that. Is this the same one? Yeah, that's the same one. I kind of wanted to look around here a little bit. Can't do anything there. Count the camo squares. No. Camo. Just don't put camo. Hello, what's this? I have a quarter. Take my quarter, darn you. I can't get closer to it. It looks like a puzzle. Okay. No, I don't want to... Did we go up these stairs? I think they go the same way, right? Yeah. I think they're all the same way. Alright. Well, hello. What's this? Move the note in the lower left corner to the dancers in the upper right. Okay. Refill prizes. Alright. Oh. Can we go this way? No, because there's a thing there. Let's play the game. Okay. Oh, we're stuck. I see. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. We have to keep that one there. Let's see. Alright, let's play it one more time. I don't know what this does for us, but it's kind of fun. Okay. So we want to go up. Oh, I ran into the thing, didn't I? Gotta love a drum beat, guys. I want to get this guy up here again. Not like we have anything more important going on. You know what? We don't. Okay. How? So that guy's trapped here now. Oh, okay. You want me to go look around some more or play the fun puzzle game? You tell me. Okay, so if we go down here, he can't go down. This one can go down. I feel like I had something going on, right? Whoops. We got stuck. I did it wrong. Okay, so we want to go up, up. Do I want to go up twice? So that guy's stuck there. That might be helpful. Oh, it got me. What the heck? Alright, which way do we need to go? So when we move, this guy will come out and then over after us. Okay, so we know we can get this guy stuck. I think I wanted him up one more. So if I go up, is it gonna get me? I did it! Hooray! Ooh! Fancy. What is that? Oh, never mind. We can't play with it. We can't look at it like when we were playing the room. Thanks, Murky. I'm so proud of us. You know where I think that goes? Up on the balcony. Should we just go play with it a little bit? Should we go put it up there? Oh, hey, look, a payphone. Aww. Should we go? I feel like the arrows are slightly off, Nancy. The heck? Alright, let's go. There's more little rooms over there, right? Doesn't it look like it should go right here? Right there, right? I can't get there. Meow. Yeah.
This one's missing.
Yeah.
This one's missing.
Well, I have one in my hand, Nancy. Okay, so it's not exactly the same. Got it. Close enough. We'll find it. Fine. Close enough, friends. Alright. We're off. Where are we gonna go? Oh, it's a different balcony side, I guess. Okay. Can't look any further. Can't go to the sides. Kind of a bummer. Good spot though, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm just wandering around finding puzzles, but not really doing anything else. This one's interesting, that's for sure. Alright. The Houdini walkway. I want to go to that room. this side? What's over there? Okay, back into the theater. I'm gonna guess that we have to get this. Oh my gosh. We can't use the phone. Oh, hey. Did we die? Second chance. Okay. Save the game. Alright, wait a minute. That's one death. To be fair, any of the Nancys is going to feel slow after having a jetpack. Agree. Brewbot, you slacker. Brewbot told us, and then I didn't do it. Alright. Hold on. Can I save? Nothing saved here. Can I type it in? Oh, thank you. Okay, so let's do save 1. Save. Your game has been saved. Huzzah. Done. It's like a little bit finicky with the getting it. All right, so note to self, don't go opening the thing even though we can. How many times can I off Nancy Drew? It's a bad question to make because I have a tendency to just click on things. Oh, hey, here's some other doors we didn't go through. Oh no, we went through these, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, so that's back that way. What's through here? Oh, well, I can't. Oh. Aw. Who are you? Hi, JJ Thompson. Okay. Goodness. Hey, phone. Oh, we're back out here again. Alright, this one's gonna take me learning a lot. Out of order. If you say so. Doesn't look very official. Oh, that's a JJ again. Okay. Is this lady's room again? Oh, it's backstage. Okay. Please secure after use. I mean, that does sound like a good plan. How many times? Okay, I can't click it anymore. Is it secured, Nancy? Doesn't look very secure. But I can't click it anymore, so I'm gonna hope it's secure. I saved. Should I save again? Just bear with me, okay? Let's just hit. Save. Very good. Done. Just in case. Alright, nothing there. Does you see it just like suspended there? Can't call anybody. Your stage manager. Should we just pull on it again? What do you think? What do you guys think? Try it again? I secured it. Kind of. Nice. Alright. I feel like these stairs not covered in what looks like bloody residue are very safe to go down, Nancy. Good job. Oh, sweet. High voltage area. Okay. Left or right? Oh, fan. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Oh, okay. Heart diamond. Is that a crown? Okay. So we've got cards. What can we do with them? Oh, diamond joker. Heart. Alright. We obviously don't have what's necessary for that one, so I'm not going to do that one just yet. Hello? Okay. Can't go that way anymore. Oh, this looks fun. Look, a fortune teller. Okay, that's where we came through. Okay. Can't look at that. I do have a quarter. You look kind of creepy. Okay, so... Oh, no.
Gentlemen, step right up.
No, thank you.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Do we think it's in the middle? Yay!
Congratulations!
Thank you, weird
beat
magician
the
person.
Don't forget
Your
to collect
audience will
your
be
winnings.
Flash paper. Every magician keeps some handy. Slide the flash trigger ring through your middle finger. Use the flint wheel or finger flasher to create a spark. Then throw the flash paper and watch as it ignites. Your audience will be dazzled by the bright light and the puff of smoke. Great for theater, special effects, disappearing acts, or any time you need to throw someone off your trail. Flash paper is a pyrotechnical device and should not be used by children without the supervision of adults. I'm not an adult. Okay. Well, now we have...
Your audience will be
Oh,
dazzled.
is that just the instructions? Okay, thanks. Bye. That can't be all that's down here. That can't be it. Do we get more stuff if we play again?
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Is it the middle again? No. Okay.
Oh,
Too bad. Try again.
The hand is quicker than the eye.
What do you think? I don't think we can play again. Alright, so now we have an explosive device. I'm not sure how helpful that will be for us, but we have one. Okay, and we have to figure out... Okay. So, women's dressing room. Let's go bother that lady. She's had plenty of time to finish her phone call.
This call's priority. Try me later.
Ma'am, you know what? I'm going back through your wardrobe. Okay. Fire chief. There's nothing we can grab there. Moose head. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'm going back the way I came. So there. Go through the creepy passage. I feel like this is the way that the kidnapper probably went. Make sure that there's nothing we missed along the way. K heart T. Pipes. The snake was here. Yeah. I do remember. Okay. Just glad we can just go through the curtain again. Hi, guys. Okay, nothing we can click on there. That's the wardrobe that we just came through, so we don't need to go that way. There's so much junk, I just want to click on all of it, guys. Door. Paintings. It's such an interest. Oh, that's not the wardrobe we went through. Because we went from over here. So I'm oh. You again.
Any news?
No.
Don't you want to know what Maya's article
Yeah.
was about?
Well,
Yeah.
I thought you said it was about me.
He's like, everything's about me. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Temporarily enchanted by you. Should we flirt? Is Nancy gonna flirt with this guy? Let's flirt.
I don't think I said that unless I was temporarily enchanted by you.
This is Nancy
But
flirting.
I doubt it. Anyway, she was covering the controversy about this demolition.
Then what did she want to talk to me for? I'm an actor, not a politician.
He's an actor.
She never told me what her angle was.
My goodness.
Do you mind if I take a look around in here?
He's
Be
so
my guest.
harumphy. Thanks, dude. Later.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
He said cool beans. He said cool beans to us. We can't press any buttons yet. Okay. I really want to look at this stuff, but it won't let me. The butthead. Nothing there. Let's see. I feel like there has to be something. Okay, so that's that. We know that opened the secret passage.
It's locked.
We have a locked drawer. Nothing else on here at the moment. And nothing else in this room that I can see. And I have gone really close over things. Well, why not jiggle, jiggle, jiggle? Sweet! We got a magic wand. Guys, we are set. Nancy is magic. Okay, Nancy. Okay. We can't ram the thing open. Can we use this on it? I cannot use that on it. Okay, fair enough, but I did find a magic wand, and I'm feeling good about that. So, this is an interesting setup. Alright, so we found a quarter, a cogwheel, a magician's wand, and some of this stuff. Let's go through this door. Okay. Where does this one go? Back into the lobby. Okay. Look at these paintings a little bit. Let's look for symbols on something. Nebraska. Okay. There's gotta be something we're missing. We already looked at her and Brigadane. Did we look at this one? James Jehoshaphat Thompson. That's a name. Not many people name their kids Jehoshaphat anymore, guys. Just putting that out there. Somebody bring it back. I've already had my kids and I did not choose that name. Born in Hannibal, Missouri, Thompson was the 5th son of Jasper Jiminy Thompson. Oh my god, these names. And Mary Tally Monroe. While the 4 older sons followed in their father's footsteps, serving their community as large animal veterinarians, James Jehoshaphat was born entrepreneur and showman. At the age of 6, he was already selling tickets to local boys to see one of his older brothers birthing a calf. JJ could attract an audience to almost any event. At the age of 18, he moved to St. Louis to make it big. By 34, he had designed and built the Royal Palladium Theater, with grand ambitions to make this theater one of the foremost venues in the country for magic acts. Sorry. Oh, it's been a long day. He had the stage specially built to attract and accommodate the masters Frank Chappau, Dizzy Notion, really? Rufus Smoke and Mirrors Brown, Zagad the Magnificent, and the greatest of them all, Harry Houdini. Over the course of Thompson's lifetime, the Royal Palladium became world-renowned. After his death, his children carried on the entertainment tradition, and the theater remains in the Thompson name to this day. Okay. Alright, well, we're getting information. Woolly Hammer. Nice. Okay, play on. There's good old JJ. Hi, JJ. Nice to see you. I'm just wandering around your lovely place. Alright. There's not much else we can do here, guys. No, I don't need to go on the stairs. I know there's a missing cogwheel. We know this is out of service, but probably not for really out of service. Okay. This is the Harry Houdini. Harry Houdini is challenged by J.J. Thompson, Royal Palladium Theater. Okay. Plunged into a watery grave. I'm not gonna save again, Brewbot. We're still doing things. In the course of his illustrious 33-year career, Houdini escaped from prison cells, handcuffs, leg irons, straitjackets, packing crates, milk cans, coffins, and St. Louis tycoon J.J. Thompson's infamous watery grave. In addition to being the greatest escape artist of all time, Houdini was the master of illusion. In 1918, at the Hippodrome in New York City, he made an elephant disappear. Brilliant skill, baffle and amaze audiences. Fair enough, Houdini. Okay. Also featuring Madame Le Sardou, the Lady of the Night. Okay. Yeah, we looked at those guys. The Houdini transformation. Okay. Got it. Shelby and White. A cornucopia of humorous magical acts. Real live animals. includes Madame Zool and her dancing monkeys, the juggling Pekingese Yan, the singing Siamese cat. Okay. We already read about this. Okay. The society. I want to look at this side of it. Can we not? There we go. Okay. Slappy Henderson. Can we not read the whole thing? Oh, I have to click on the bottom. Pull out all the stops. Death-defying escape from the watery grave. Custom-made aquatic tank. So that must be somewhere here. Alright. Interesting. Got it. We can't go to this door, whatever this is. Let's see what this one is. Back into the theater we go. I don't know if the music means we're going the right way or not, but... There was nothing on that one. Hello? Arrows? Yeah, I'm a little... I see the X. I don't necessarily want to be... Caution hanging object. Men's dressing room. We already did that. No, we don't want to play with the ropes anymore, Nancy. That's the only rope we can play with. Okay. We can't talk to her. This just goes back out to the theater, right? The hallway. Popcorn. We can't do anything here, guys. I'm not sure, but we may need to go make a phone call. See what... Stop looking down, Nancy. Turn around. Thank you. Nothing going on here. So we went down to the basement. There was that puzzle, but I have no idea on where we get the clue for that answer yet. So we're gonna have to keep wandering for a minute. We can't go to this ticket booth thing. We can go back in the office. Is there anything we can touch in the office now? There's a phone. Should we call the garbage pickup? Here, wait. Let's call Bess again. Oh, wait. It was like, what are you calling? I forgot to hit 1.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be
Yeah, I know. Why did you do that?
Check the number and dial again.
What world do I have to dial 1? I've lived in the world a long time. The only time I had to start hitting 1 was when they changed our area codes.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hi, Nancy.
Yay, George is here.
Too. Bess filled me in, Nancy. Any developments?
I'm just searching the theater, questioning suspects.
We're gonna get this. Nothing. Okay, so Brady said Simone wants him to appear wholesomely smoldering to his public. What in the world do you think that means? I met Nicholas Falcone. I think we're gonna go with this guy.
Nicholas Falcone, the leader of Hadit. His organization is camped out in front of the theater, demonstrating against the demolition.
What's the deal with Hadit?
Nicholas says he's sworn to slay the dragon of corporate generica.
Oh, in favor of men who slay dragons, say aye.
Oh,
Honestly, Bess,
Bess.
what are we going to do with you? Nancy, what in the world is generica?
I think it's a term for what this country would be like if suddenly it all looked the same.
Oh my gosh.
You mean if it became generic? Like a bar of soap that's just called soap.
Right. Had it believes that
That
protecting
is a great
historical
analogy.
buildings is
Good
key
job,
to
George.
preserving our national character.
That sounds noble.
Yeah, except he practically jumped for joy when I told him the kidnapper's motive is to save the theater.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
Brady said Simone wants him to appear wholesomely smoldering to his public.
I also found
What in
this
the world do you
cog
think
that I
that
can't put on
means?
Well,
anything.
wholesome makes me think of apple pie.
Oh.
And to smolder, according to my trusty dictionary, is to burn slowly
Does she
from
just
the
have her
inside
dictionary with her
without
right
flame.
now?
So, he's a sweetie pie on the outside, but too hot to touch.
Oh my god.
Did you have to bring this up with Bess again, Nancy?
Bess.
It seems like the two things don't go together. One is safe, the other is dangerous.
Interesting. Maybe that's Brady's whole dilemma. He
Maybe.
doesn't know whether he's a good guy or a bad
Dun,
guy,
dun,
which is exactly why
dun.
he can't be trusted.
Talk to you soon. They got
Okay, you
nothing
two.
for
I'll
us.
talk to you soon.
Watch out
Nothing.
for weird people.
I mean, guys, for real. All right, let's wander a little bit. So we found puzzles. Should we talk to
Nancy,
Captain
what's the
Generica
411?
again?
The 411?
Come on, Nancy. That's vintage slang.
Oh,
You know, the
vintage
411,
slang.
the deal, the lowdown.
So, humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters.
Let's get some info.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
This theater's a spotted owl. It's a humpback whale. It's endangered.
Oh.
Illustrious buildings testify to our finest human hours. They should be celebrated, not bulldozed to make way for cardboard megaplexes.
Let's
Need I say
see.
more?
Let's see. Do you know what they
Do
plan?
you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
What do you
Oh,
think?
it's very hush-hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some B. Thompson, descendant of J.J. Thompson, but he's never
Oh.
available for comment. Fishy, right? $10 says B stands for baloney.
Oh my goodness.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Did that man just fight the power us? I can come up here, but I can't get popcorn. That's unfair. Okay. It's like I can go there, but I can't. Okay. We can go up to this thing. We can go up to this thing. Can't do that. At these. Interesting. Alright. So there's a cog missing down here. Okay. Alright. This thing won't go on there.
This one's missing.
I know, but like I have a cog looking thing, Nancy. Okay. Okay. Can't go anywhere else in here. We need to figure out what to do in the basement area. We did this already. Doubt we can get more. Refill prizes. Right? Like, we don't have to do it again, do we? Yeah, I don't think we get anything for beating it again. Newly refurbished. Okay. Okay. Back at the theater, maybe. I don't know if there's anywhere else we can look while we're in here. Okay. No? Oh. What's that?
Ick.
Gum!
Ick.
Well, why can't we look at it, Nancy? Seems an interesting choice to be able to look at it. Oh, those are creepy. Huh. Hmm. They're all over the place up here. Let's go look at them. Popcorn? I don't know why we can look at this, guys. Seems an interesting choice. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go. Trying to find the arrow. Interesting. Okay. Nothing else to do up here. Okay. I'm open for suggestions, guys. Otherwise, we're just wandering. Do we think we should go back down here? It's kind of our only spot. Can't look at that. We already got that. Can't look at anything over here. Ah, all the music, all the drama, all the laughs. Witness the wondrous spectacle that has all of New York abuzz. That looks like something we should be able to play with. Interesting. Doesn't it? Wires, stuff like that, has Nancy written all over it. Can't go that way. No, I don't want to leave. Okay, so this is our only thing. So we have diamond. Okay. King. Do we need to get them in order? Interesting. Oh, hey, look at that. Fiddle with it enough and we get somewhere. Alright, so... Are we trying to make a picture? Spades of spades! That's it. What are we doing with this? Ah, okay, so we're gonna try and make a picture. So we have to figure out what the heck this is gonna be. Obviously these go together. So... Oh, once we replace it? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have some... Looks like we have... some... What's the word? What is the word, my friends? Where's the top of her head? No, that's not the top of her head. Where's the top of her head? We have, constellations. Okay. Have we seen this picture that perhaps my brain is not remembering? Very generous not to make this a slide puzzle. I know. I was very much expecting a slide puzzle. Can you flip them? We can't flip them, so it has to go like this way. So if we did that, let's try and find... No, that doesn't go there. Does it go in a corner? No, that doesn't make sense either. Those kind of match up. So we would need... that down there. Don't think... Okay. That kind of looks right. This looks like it should be here, though. That would mean this would have to come here. Like, these definitely go together. This looks like a corner of something. Right? No, we need this face. So where's this lady's face? There it is. Kind of like that. No, well, it kind of goes together there. It looks like you should be able to rotate them. I'm confused. I agree. It definitely looks like there should be some kind of rotation involved. But since there's not... we're going to assume that the puzzle is correct the way it is. Okay. That kind of looks right-ish. Right? Alright, so... no, that's not correct. Hang out for a minute. this guy. Nope. I'm just gonna move things around. So this is a crab. This obviously doesn't go here. That looks like that fits, doesn't it? Okay, so let's put stuff down. This right here looks like it's correct. This is obviously a frame of some sort. So we've got something here, something here. We've got these little windy things. Okay. Then we have these things. Like that one goes with that one. If we can get some of them paired up, then we should be able to... So that's like hair, right? Seems like it. Let's see. Okay. These go together. This goes up there. I think maybe this needs to move down. Let's move this here. So what I want to do is move this down, like this maybe? I don't know if it goes down, I'm just kind of playing around. That goes together. So we need that. Nope, not that. Oh, that's definitely something, right? That. Okay. This stuff goes like here, maybe. It's close. Like these all go together. Where does this one fit in? Like that? It's gonna be a bunch of clinkety clinking right now. Give me 1 second though. Oh, I don't have the camera off. Hold on. I'm just gonna hide while I... What happened is... We have to find pictures that go together. So this is more hair. Okay, this looks correctish. This one maybe not. No, that's an end one. Like that looks good. They do look like they should rotate, which is annoying as all get out. Can't tell if those go together. These have all of the little plant pieces in them. Okay. This has this lady's face. This goes here. This definitely goes together. If this is her hair, right? This goes down here. Yes. Okay. So we have a start of something right here. No, that's not correct. Where would that one go? Not there. We need the back of this lady's head. Is that this piece? It does look like they should rotate. Am I not doing it properly that it's not rotating? I see the top of her hair, but it needs to rotate. Yeah. I think if you hover over a square without clicking on it, I saw it will rotate. Okay. Ah, okay. Good call, Mandy. Thank you. All right, so this one. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. So kind of like that. All right, that's going to be much more helpful. So let's know if that goes there though. Okay. If we think that, let's move some of these around for a second. Do we think she needs to go off into the corner here? Probably not. All right, let's see what we can do with these. So, I think we have most of her. This needs to rotate. Like that? Not quite, right? Interesting. No, I'm not sure on that one. Game changer, indeed. Game changer. Do we think we need to move her up? Okay. All right. Trying to figure out. So with all this hair, I feel like she needs to go this way, right? Maybe? Oops. Come back. I'm moving her slightly. I don't know. Maybe she was in the right position. Right? When we first ran into her. This is not in the right position. This is in the position. Is this her neck? Yes. Okay. There's her neck. This. More of her neck. There we go. Now we're getting it. Hair. Just gotta flip things until they make sense. Cool. All right, we're getting somewhere. What is this? It doesn't quite look right, does it? Okay, so all of her hair. So there's that one. I feel like this one might be in the wrong position. But maybe not. What else do we have? There's that one. Okay. Does that seem... All right, hold on. Let's look at this blue part. We can probably figure this out. Okay, so we have that. We need to flip this guy. Nope, that doesn't go there. So we need one that's going this way. That way. So I need another little one. Okay, so we have Leo. I don't know all of my constellations as well as I should. unfortunately. Okay. Does her hair come down here? No, that's her sleeve. That definitely goes there. Right, that's there for sure. This one is probably that corner, maybe? Maybe? These do not match up. That's this one. Right there. Perfect. Okay, and then we have some straight down pieces on this side. So... not that one, though. It's not that one, because that's her sleeve. Okay. That can go there. Like that. This one. This one. Like that. Hair. Okay, so this guy. And this one. Hey, thank you, Mandy. A lifesaver. Oh, hey. Boop.
It looks like the gears are missing.
Yay, gears.
It looks like the gears are missing.
Well, yeah, but I found one, Nancy. Magic wand. No. Can't magic wand it. Like, what is the point of this, Nancy? Alright, so we found one gear. We can't do anything with it yet, but... score. I guess that's all we can do there. I'm going to save. Woohoo! I know, so proud of us. I'm gonna put this one as save too. Just in case. Hello, I want to type here. It doesn't like me to... Hello? Save. 2. Save. Nice. Just in case. Alright. Done. Alright, continue. Take a drink. Alright, so solved that puzzle. I feel like we're really letting down our friend who got kidnapped, you know what I mean? We're just in here solving random picture puzzles. All our hard work paid off, probably slightly at some point in the future. Yeah. No lie. Doesn't it look like, look, if we go over here and we look at this stuff. The heck, Nance? I feel like there's stuff we should be able to do here. There's nothing... Can we play again?
Find the ace of spades.
I will
Keep
find
your
the ace of
eye
spades.
on the card.
Queen of Hearts.
Oh, so close.
So
but no
close.
cigar.
I can't believe I got it the first try the
hand
last
is
time.
Quicker than the eye.
Alright. I don't know if we need to play with that anymore. There's nothing we can do here. Like, literally. I think we need to go and talk to some other people. Nothing there. Like, look at all this stuff. We should totally be able to play with that. Okay. Let's not get locked in the basement, guys. At least we knocked this time, right? Get off the
This
phone!
call's priority. Try me later.
No! I don't want to mess with all your stuff. Fine. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we can find in here. Okay, a plunger. Can't do anything though. Going real slow. We can look at this stuff, but I guess at some point we're gonna need a plunger. It's just not there yet. Why are they opposed to demolishing it again? I think because it's like Americana and they don't want to pave paradise and put up a parking lot, you know what I mean? I want to really play with the moose head, but we can't. We can look at this stuff too, but we can't touch anything. I think they just want to preserve the historical building. Historic building, I should say. Okay. What's this one? Okay, back into the hallway. Can't like Frank Chappelle. Ideas on where we should go? Hey, I found a thing. Anybody interested? We can't go over there. We can only go up the stairs. We can go to this thing, but we can't do anything with it. Maybe they should paint the walls or something. Yeah, a new sink. Get all the grody stuff out of that place. I'm here for it. Yeah. Oh my god, jump scare. Jump scare. Alright, what are we missing here, guys? Nothing on the stage area. Can't look at anything on the screen. Alright. Can't make a phone call there. Women's dressing room we were just at. Let's not go back there. We already played with this. I'm not gonna play with it again. There's nothing else we can do. I'm all for any suggestions. What up, dude? We're back. Okay. Can't make any phone calls here. It's just there. Okay. Like, Mandy can't do all the work here. I know.
Any news?
No. Talk to you later, Brady.
Bye, Brady.
Bye.
No news for you, Brady. Look, I did stuff. It seems like there's just not a lot in this one. Am I going mad? I will like scan this. All right. We need to find a cogwheel. We know there's a cogwheel missing from up on the stage. I don't know what the heck that does for us, guys. And I don't know where else we could find something. We've got a magic wand, a wedding ring, and a quarter. That's right, let's MacGyver it. We do have a lot of stuff, which is fun. We found stuff. This one seems like very stuck. Was there a cog on the card playing machine? I think I saw something gold. The little basement card guy? Did we miss a basement cog? Let's go take a look. There's the play button. That's yellow. I do wonder if I have to win again.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
My brain says it's this one. I continue to be useless. Carry on. No, you're not useless.
So close, but no cigar.
You're no cigar,
the
dude.
hand is quicker than the eye.
Alright, let's play again.
Find the ace of spades.
I wanna.
Keep your eye on the card.
Last time it was here. We're finding the queen like nobody's business.
Too bad. Try again.
Do we think if we just keep
than
clicking the center
eye.
one this time?
Find the ace of spades.
The
Keep
bad
your
graphics,
eye on the
guys.
card.
Should we just keep clicking the center one? No, we're not gonna
Don't
keep doing
blink.
it.
You might miss something.
You don't
The
blink.
hand is quicker than the eye.
Your hand is quicker than my eye. I will give you that, friend. There's nothing down here that I can think that we can actually play with. Like, we can't go to there. We can go in there.
It looks like
Yeah,
the
we
gears
put
are
this
missing.
one in. Okay. I like that we have to close things beforehand. There's nothing else in there. There's nothing over here. We're going real slow through things, but... like, doesn't there seem like there should be more over here for us to play with? I feel like there should, but... you know. What is that? Well, we can't play with it, whatever it is. I can't go forward into it. I can look at it. Alright. Up we go, friends. Should we go back to the office and call Ned and see if there's some weirdness that he's going to talk to us about? There's nothing on the walls here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in these rooms. We already looked at them. Like, we can't pick anything up from in here. We can't really even look at anything. This is where we found our quarter. Can't look sideways. Let's see. Do we think one of the cog wheels is in the, like, in the rows somewhere? Do you remember the good old days when we were giving hapless sheep bizarre mohawks? I do. It was good times. Like, I think this one, was this before that one? Okay. Look, it's Dizzy Notion. Can't even do anything fun with these. That cog could be anywhere. Thanks, Billy. You're so right. You're so right, Billy. These little creepy-eyed things, we're allowed to look at those. Like, I can look at this guy. Nothing else, we can just look at him. That's nice. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss on this one. see. So the cog wheel. So can we go any forward? I don't want to go up the stairs though. I just want to go around. See if we missed anything. Interesting sound. Like it didn't fall on the seats or anything. I don't know, guys. A magic wand. I do have a magic wand. And I can't go in this door. Strangely enough. Nebraska. It's just another box. Like, we can't even look at the ground in this one, though. We can just come in here for funsies. Okay. Hello? I want to look at the picture. Where's that one picture? This one. We can't look at this one for some reason. There we go. The Royal Palladium Theatre presents Lamond Bergstein's Wonderful City. Shelley Johnson as Ruth Sherwood and Maureen McKay as Eileen Sherwood. As based on the Broadway comedy My Sister. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go call Ned. That's the only thing I can think of. No, turn around. We're good. Like, maybe he has some weird information that we need. I don't know. We gotta go this way. Then this way, then this way. It's interesting. So we have this. Nothing in here even. Like, man. Alright, let's call Ned. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 3 5 7. Let's see what Ned has to say for himself. Maybe he knows Captain Generica.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right
God
now, so please
darn
try
it,
again
Ned.
later.
Alright, fine. The police department.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number
That's
and dial
weird.
again.
Could we call the Royal Palladium? Oh, let's call ABC Media Services. I'm gonna call all the numbers. Let's see. City garbage disposal. Maybe because it's not time to call them. It's very possible. Right? Oh, I probably don't need to hit the 1 for these.
We're sorry.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we can't call anybody. Who has bright ideas? What should we do? There's nothing here we can click on, but we can come up to the counter for some reason. See what he has
What's
to
up?
say. What's
Can't
up,
talk long.
dude?
Gotta check on my people.
What's your attachment to saving this theater? You seem so
Yeah.
personally invested.
Politics is personal, but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plasterwork that you see in this lobby and in the auditorium.
The detail is so intricate, you just don't see that kind of artistry in new theaters.
The detail is so intricate. You just don't see this kind
Let's
of
suck
artistry
up a
in
little,
new theaters
Nancy.
nowadays.
True, but there's more. I guess the architect owner guy, J.J. Thompson, ran out of cash before the building was done. He never paid my grandma dime one, and then he denied that she had ever done the work in the first place.
Oh my goodness, that jerk face. I can see why you want to be a kidnapper now.
Why didn't he give her the credit?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with JJ, and she didn't have the resources to sue him or any of that. So I guess she just had to let it go.
I wonder why Thompson would cheat her like that.
Here's the kicker. After JJ sharked her on this 2-year project, she was broke. And then the Great Depression hit. She could never afford to work as an artist again.
What did she do instead?
Yeah,
Louisa, Mother Serenity Falcone? She just kept on trucking in true Falcone style. Died at 97 without a bitter bone in her body. I think she had a happy life. But this theater holds the last artwork she ever did. Don't you see, Nancy? Saving this place is not just for history. It's for justice.
It's for justice.
Can't you get some justice now?
My family has been trying for years, but there doesn't seem to be anything on record that links her to this place. Nancy, could you do me a favor?
Oh yes, please. Put something more on my plate. Maybe there's something buried in the theater.
Maybe there's something buried in the theater.
I'm gonna dig this place
could you just
up.
keep your eye out?
Okay, so if I run across the name Louisa Falcone or anything else that might help, you'll be the first to know. Maya's my first priority.
Maya's my first priority, as you can imagine.
Always,
but if
sir.
there's any way I can help set the
My
record straight on this
goodness.
beautiful artwork, I will.
You're cooler than I thought, Nancy.
And you're smarter than I thought. Should we be that person?
And you're smarter than I thought.
Yeah, we're that person. That's all right. Okay, so now we're trying to see. Let's go look at the little faces again. There was a reason we could look at it. I don't know why that reason is, but there's a reason. Okay. So we need to find her name on something. Let's go backstage. Dun dun dun. Wonder if there's stuff in the basement or what. Let's go bother this lady again. No. Can't look at any of the photos of anyone. We know there's a locked drawer. Obviously we're gonna find a key somewhere. We can't grab the plunger yet. Nothing in here saying that I can grab anything. I don't know why this is hidden back here, but it's kind of fun. It's like a precursor. Oh, cool. A little precursor to the fire. We're bound to start with our fire ring. You still on the phone? Yeah, you suck. All right. Okay. Let's go through the wardrobe. We're going through this way. Okay. Try to keep my eyes peeled, guys. This snake was here. It's annoying. Do you think this guy gets freaked out when we keep coming through his wardrobe? Doesn't seem to mind so much, you know? He's just like, oh, you're back. Okay. Can't get that open. Okay. We need...
Locked.
Yeah, we need a key for that. Such an interesting theater, man. You still here? One lobby, backstage, projection room, men's dress. Did we find the projection room?
Need any help?
No.
Talk to you later, Brady.
You betcha.
You betcha. Did we find the projection room yet? Where would that be? It would probably be upstairs, right? So all we found was this, so it's probably somewhere up here. Right? Okay. Alright, where's the projection room? Hello? It's up there. I was pretty sure there was nothing. We could get to up there, but you know what? Let's go a-huntin'. Okay. Yeah, that's just the poster. Okay. That's the theater lobby and the office. Projection room would have to be up here somewhere. Ah, here we go. New room, who dis? Alright. A dude.
You must be Nancy. The
Hello,
worry's written
dude.
all over your face. Well, I'm Joe. I started to look for you, but then I figured better to park myself and let you find
Joe,
me.
I'm already creeped
Any
out.
trace of your friend?
I'm already creeped out. Did we talk before? Oh yeah, on the phone. Alright. I found the secret passageway. Alright. But no sign of Maya. I can't believe this is happening. Not a trace in the dressing rooms and ship shape. Okay. Okay. Which one do we want to do? Joe! Hey Nancy! Want to see my ex? No! Joe looks only a little creepy.
I found the secret passageway all right, but no sign of Maya.
No
I can't
sign of
believe this is
Maya.
happening.
What about calling the police? There's an outside line in the ticket booth.
I already tried that.
I already spoke to them. According to their
Tell
policy,
me he doesn't look a
Maya's
little
not
creepy. It's his
officially
fault.
missing yet. If I want their help before tomorrow, I have to come up with some
I
evidence
was solving
of foul
puzzles and I
play.
forgot
But
we
the
were supposed to
theater's
come
gonna be torn
talk
down
to
in
him.
3 days. Did you tell him that?
Look, dude, do you want to call?
I have to find some evidence to convince the police that
Yeah.
this is a real
We
emergency.
have to
Well, I checked all
convince
the
them.
outside doors, and they're locked up tight. Only folks who've been in the theater all day are Brady and Simone, you and Maya, Nicholas Falcone, and myself.
You're suggesting it must be one of these people?
That's
Well,
right.
I've only got this one pair of eyes, so I can't say 100%.
I think it's everybody, but I think it's him. Let's see.
Did you notice
anything suspicious?
I was up here in the projector room, sound testing for the premiere. But I'd be disappointed in your detective work if you didn't put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
Come on. Let's see, sound testing.
Sound testing. Yeah, I think I remember hearing you practicing your MC voice now that you mention it.
I reckon if the kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, they must be keeping Maya somewhere in the building.
Did I mention what the kidnapper said?
Did I mention what the kidnapper said?
Did I?
Oh, I think so. Or maybe Brady told me when I saw him in the hall. He seems eager to help.
Helpful suspects. What more could I ask for?
That's the spirit. Now, what's your plan of attack?
Let's see. Time to start searching. Can you give me a map or some blueprint of this place? That would be so nice. Let's see. Operation Bust a Kidnapper is about to begin. Where can I get an insider's guide to all the secret passages in this place?
Operation Bust a Kidnapper is about to begin.
Let's go.
Where can I get an insider's guide to all of the secret passages in this place?
Try calling county administration.
Dang it.
The records division keeps that type of stuff. I bet a blueprint would show secret passages that even I've never found. Ask for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
Let's see.
What was the 56 remodel all about?
J.J. Thompson, the original owner, died in 1950. His kids inherited it and decided that movie theaters were the wave of the future. Anyway, I spent the last 40-something years finding my way around this place, so let me know if I can help.
You've been a big help already.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Sorry, guys. That was a big yawn. What are we looking at? Let's see.
Watch out there, Nancy.
Aw.
That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie.
Well, I just like
Don't
to
touch
poke.
that projector, dear.
I
It's
like
a
the
temperamental
poke
old
thing.
beast.
Dang it. He's so mean. Such a meanie head. Let's see. Anything we can grab on there? No. Nothing that I can see that we can use yet. The plunger's gonna come in handy at some point, guys. Okay. Any kind of cogs over here? We're not allowed to touch the projector, guys. Okay. Oh. We'll just take that too, okay? Taking things. We are just taking things for no real reason. Okay, that's just bringing me into the same area. Oh, let's go out to the lobby. We stole that too. I'm sure this guy will not mind us just taking things from his office area. There's a cola. Projector care operations. Monitoring the film and the projector. Focus knob. Okay, this is gonna come in handy, I guess. While the film is running, stay beside the projector and continue to monitor the following. The loops are correct, all rollers are rotating. The surface of the film is not being scratched. Sprocket holes are not being strained or torn. Okay. Never leave the projector running unattended. Cleaning. Ooh, cogwheels. Look at that. Use a toothbrush to... Okay, so we found the toothbrushes before. Okay. Oh!
There was a key here.
There was a key here, Nancy.
There was a key
here.
Yeah,
I know, Nance. I read. Okay. Okay.
There was a key here.
Nancy, I'm trying to click out of it. What the heck? Okay. I guess we have to click back. I'm used to being able to just click out. Okay. Alright, so projector thing is gonna come in handy. I'm sure we're gonna have to run the projector. Let's see, anything else? I see like a flippin' bright red light that I can't go towards. That's fine. That's where the camera is. Alright. So we found the projector booth. Let's go ahead down and call. Oh, look at all that. That's kind of a weird. Okay. Okay. I guess we should try to call the county people now. We don't really have a little to-do list or anything in this one. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so we're supposed to call the media services? Is that who? Who are we supposed to call? We'll try the media. I chose Junior Detective. That's why we can call Bess. This one's just like interesting, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
We're sorry.
Yeah. Helpful, Nance. Helpful. Oh, look, this guy's gone. Let's steal his stuff. Okay. We can, oh. Pamphlet, save the Royal Palladium. Theater, alert citizens of St. Louis. It's happening right under our noses. The character of our community is being wiped out. The history of our city is being erased. Okay, act now to voice your opposition to this demolition. Democracy is just a phone call or an email away. So here we have the Congressman, St. Louis County Administration, Wave of the Future, Inc.
County Administration, 314-555-3309.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna write it down, but I'm hopeful that it fills it in for us. Okay, Wave of the Future. Interesting. 618-555. I love the 555 numbers. All right, so that's that. Anything else there? I don't think so. We can just look at those. If you'd like to find out more about Had It, visit our website. 4671. Fight the power. Nicholas, fight the power, Falcone. I like his name. Fight the power. Goodness. We can't look at anything else. Alright. Let's go call that number and see what we can find. We gotta spin all the way around. Alright. Where did that guy go? Where did he go, guys? Oh, nice. Okay, so 55530. Oh, geez. Hang up, Nance. We dialed wrong. 3309. There we go.
Records, Madeline speaking.
Oh,
Hi,
hey,
I'm
Madeline.
looking for the blueprints for the Royal Palladium Theater. Do you have
Like,
them
do you
on
think
file?
we would just be able to call and get these?
No, just a citizen on a mission.
Okay, well, we do keep blueprints
Okay.
on file. Let's see. The computer says there are 2 sets for the Palladium, 1923 and 1956. Do you have a preference?
1923, please. The originals.
Would you like to hold while I retrieve them?
Sure, thanks.
What is she gonna do? Fax them?
Ma'am?
Yes, I'm still here.
It's very strange, ma'am. They're gone.
Gone? You mean someone checked them out?
Oh, we don't allow people to check them out. You can bring the blueprints to our reading room and study them there, but they're not supposed to leave the building. I can't imagine where they could be. Hold on, let me see if Charles knows.
Please, please see if Charles knows.
Ma'am,
Oh.
this is so strange. Charles says some guy was just in here looking at them a few days ago.
What did he look like?
Hold on.
The best part of the game is the hold music, guys.
Hello?
Oh.
Charles said the guy had a hat on.
Oh, a hat.
We never really got a look
Nice.
at the guy.
Was he young or old?
Hey, Charles, young or old? Energetic is all Charles remembers.
Okay.
Okay, well, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm working on some things over here at the Royal Palladium. Could you
Energetic.
do a search for the blueprints?
Sure thing. I'll put in a find request. Call back in 5
Oh,
to 7
cool.
business days.
5 to
Next
7
week?
business
Oh, I'm
days.
afraid I
Nice.
don't have that kind of time.
Nice.
Is there any way to expedite the search?
I'm afraid not. The guy who does our misplaced materials searches just returned from a month of paternity leave.
Oh.
He's swamped.
I see.
This is urgent?
Yes, it's urgent, all right. But I'll figure something out. Thanks, Madeline.
All right, we're gonna figure it out.
Bye.
I don't know what we're gonna figure out, guys, but we're gonna figure it out. All right. So now we have to search for other stuff. So this guy's gone. Where do we think he went? We don't need the jazz machine. Where did our friend go, guys? Not over there. Interesting. Okay. Let's go see if we can find them. Maybe he's talking to somebody else. Can't play with that. Always make sure our rope is still in place. Are you in here? Walk into a wall. Oh, yeah, no, he's still here. Not who I was looking for. Sorry. Okay. We still haven't talked to this lady, so I feel like we should be able to at some point.
Nancy Drew, Simone Mueller. Don't worry,
Thank
Vanishing
goodness.
Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish to fry.
So you heard about Maya?
Of course. I mean, a kidnapping? Right out of my star's dressing
Dun,
room?
dun,
The premiere
dun.
is small potatoes. It's worth more to us canceled, or at least postponed. When the news gets out, the whole nation will be watching.
Let's see. I don't think we should get the press into this before the police have had a chance to investigate, or I'm worried sick about my friend here.
I'm worried sick about
Yeah,
my friend
let's
here, and
yell.
all you can think of is another media event.
Where are you from?
Oh my god, for real?
River Heights.
River Heights.
Why?
Yes, precisely.
What does
River
that
Heights.
mean?
Listen, doll. I'm from L.A.
Doll.
This ain't my first time at the rodeo. We'll find your friend, or Brady Armstrong will, and when he does, every girl in America will wish she'd been kidnapped instead of Maya what's-her-name.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
This theater is going to be demolished in 3 days.
Yeah, we're gonna be serious.
Brady can help search if he wants, but I'm not going to sit back and wait for him to save the day.
That's right.
Honey,
We're Nancy Drew.
You've got spunk. Ever consider acting? This girl power thing is red hot right now.
The girl
of course,
power
we'd have
thing
to think
is
of a stage
red hot.
name. Nancy Drew is so utterly forgettable.
Let's see. Probably locked when the kidnapping. Care to comment? Let's start with this
How long
one.
have you been
Get a
Brady's
little
agent?
info.
I discovered him on an electric spring morning
She
6 years ago.
discovered him.
He was working the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was
That seems like
pure
something
luck.
he would have
I was
done.
craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the
My
jewel in my
goodness.
crown ever since.
Joseph says the building was probably
She was
locked when the
craving an
kidnapping
all-beef
happened,
Frank at
and that
7
the
a.m.,
kidnapper had to
guys.
be someone who was inside the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying of boredom in this old dump.
Oh my
That's
god.
my comment.
Girl.
I'm asking everyone,
think your
where were
phone's
you when
about
the
to ring.
kidnapping happened?
Oh, please, Nancy. I was on the phone, doing business. But if I'm ever hard-pressed for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping would be a real hoot.
Okay.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Ciao? How did we know that our phone was about to ring, Nancy? What was that? Alright. So... we still can't take the plunger, even though I know that's gonna be something. Okay. Alright, so we have to figure out where dude went. Right? We're gonna take the secret passageway. Because we can. K heart T. Sneak through here. Hello. Okay. Nothing else in there to take. Still need to break that open. Okay. That's our lever. That's an unhelpful help right now.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's still locked. Okay. Is what's his face still in here? Hey, dude.
Need any help?
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Yeah.
Me? You think I kidnapped Maya and then breezed in here
I
just
mean-
4 minutes later? Where would I hide her? In my back pocket?
I mean, you know.
Okay, but where were you?
Yeah, where were you?
Well, I was late getting back from a haircut.
Aww.
This is hard for me. I think my hairline might be receding.
Oh
It's
no.
miserable. Simone's gonna go through the roof.
Why are you so interested in helping
It doesn't really
Well,
seem like
Maya
he
was
is
kidnapped
interested
from
in
my
helping us.
dressing room, after all.
He's
I
just
just can't help thinking maybe they meant to
standing there.
kidnap me.
Talk to you later,
I don't
Brady.
know.
Cool
I feel
beans.
like they would know the difference. This guy and his cool beans. What is it that we're meant to look at here? Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's something, but I guess maybe not yet something. All right. No father. Grandfather clock. Okay, our rope is still intact. Where do we think the dude went? Do you think he went down here? I just don't like going down here after we crushed ourselves that first time. Okay, so nothing. Not there. Where is this dude? Projection booth, maybe? Let's go back and talk to the projection guy. We can't go to the phone. Okay. Let's see where we can go. We are definitely making mystery leeway. Barely, my friend. Barely. Barely, but a little. We just need to figure out where the dude went. Also, the controls for this one are a little annoying. Can't go in there, unfortunately. Okay, back to the lobby. Let's go see what projectionist guy has to say.
Hey there, Nancy.
Hi! Okay. Where will you go after the demolition? Tell me about that old key.
Tell me about that old key-making machine in the lobby. Has it been out of order long?
It's been broken for a spell. The kids lost interest in it when video games came along.
Old Man Withers.
I bet it wouldn't be hard to fix.
This is
I'd
Joe.
love for you
He's
to
a
see
little
how it
creepy.
works. And then you could make yourself a little souvenir from the Royal Palladium. Or send a key to your sweetheart.
I'd love for you to see how it works, and then you can make yourself a little souvenir. Or send a key. Alright, well.
Who is this JJ
we're just gathering
Thompson
information
anyway?
at this point.
Old JJ. Owner, visionary, wheeler dealer.
Wheeler dealer.
JJ loved a magic show. He had this place built with those kind of big spectacle shows in mind. JJ also happened to love the sight of his own mug in the mirror. You can tell by the way he ornamented the auditorium with his own head.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of creepy. Let's see.
The history of
We're
this
gonna do
theater
this one.
is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St. Louis isn't more interested in preserving it.
Well, they are interested. The Historical Society's been working like the dickens to get this place declared
Working
a
like
landmark.
the dickens.
But someone downtown has been stalling. They're awfully close.
So where will you go after the demolition? Are you planning to retire?
Greasewood, Arizona.
Oh.
My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie theater, so we're going to put one on the map.
Jeez.
I got some money saved.
There's always a place for Joes in the arts. I set a 70-year-old guy up with artifacts show and tell trolley in the Egyptian exhibition room in British Museum once upon a time. Oh my god, yeah. The older, the better when you're doing those kinds of things, right?
Gotta go now.
Bye.
He probably loved that. Probably loved that. If I touch this again, do you think he's gonna yell at us? Say probably. Alright. Nothing doing here again. Okay. Oh, I want the hammer. Oh. We can't have the hammer, guys. Nothing. We already stole that out of there. Let's go play with the key machine. Since Joe told us we could. Doo-doo. Joe said we could. Hey, Joe said we could. Aww. I guess we're not allowed yet. Says it's out of service, Joe. Alright. Alright, I wonder... think we'll get anywhere if we get a little Bess Marvin on our sides. He was the main throughway, lots of foot traffic, and he was on How You Doin' Watch every 30 minutes. I love How You Doin' Watch. Hey Bess, what up, girl?
Hello.
Bess?
And George, too. What's new, Nancy?
Let's see.
I took Joseph's advice and called county administration to see about the blueprints for the theater.
He sounds like a big help.
He
Yes,
is a
but
big
the woman
help.
on the phone said that the blueprints are missing.
Official records? Missing?
She said that a man was in
You don't
last
get him
week
so
looking at
often
them,
being just
but they
situated in
haven't
the
been
National
seen
Gallery.
since.
Aww.
A kidnapper? Or a certain smoldering sidekick?
Well, whoever it was, they must have taken the blueprints with them. How on earth am I going to find all the secret rooms and passages in this place now?
I'm not worried, Nancy. Me neither. You could probably find a secret passage in a paper bag. Are you kidding, George?
I mean, we
Nancy
found a
can find
couple.
a secret passage in a blueberry muffin.
Let's try
Nicholas
this
told me
one.
that his grandmother did a lot
You
of
do
the
a lot of
artwork
walking
inside
and
the theater,
job, and
but
8
that
hours a
J.J.
day. I
Thompson,
clocked
the original owner, never
15,000
paid her
steps.
or even gave her credit for
That's
it.
a lot of steps, Brave.
I can see why he's so dedicated to saving the theater then.
Yeah, I'd like to learn more about this J.J. Thompson.
Maybe you can help Nicholas get his grandmother the credit she deserves.
Yeah.
I told him I'd keep my eye out for anything that would prove her connection to this place.
I wonder if JJ left any of his personal effects behind.
If he did, I'm sure they're gone now. His kids must have cleared the place out when they remodeled in 1956, a few years after he died. That's when it became a movie theater.
You never know, Nancy. If there's one thing your detective work proves every time, it's that old
Times that by
buildings are the
5 days
keepers
a
of
week,
old
yeah.
secrets.
That is a
Let's
lot
just
of
hope this
steps, my
building
friend.
lives long enough to tell.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck. Be careful.
Oh, sweet. Vehement Pathologist. What a name. Alright, so... there's nothing in here. There's nothing here we can grab. If we have a banana, a staple remover, a pamphlet that we've already read, another pamphlet, cup, a pen, some tape. Nothing helpful there. There's our boy. Where would he have left his stuff? Like, we can't go to this thing. Won't let me get close enough. Where should we go? Okay. We can't go off to this other side. By the looks of the walls of the theater, it definitely lacked a lot of attention by the Joes of the world. Ugh. Yeah, the theater's not really in the greatest of condition, is it? Feel like that's not really out of order. Why else would we be able to come up to this thing? Guess maybe later. It's one of those, like, later situations. I'd like to know where the dude went that was hanging out. So I'm guessing there are more secret passages that we haven't found either. You couldn't payphone me to use the rusty old payphone. Yeah. No thanks. I don't think I've used a payphone in like decades. Do they still exist where you are? I feel like they don't have them as much around here. Okay. I'm not gonna go down there right now. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. I don't know, guys. Brave's just rattling off puns out of the theatrical pun book. That's okay. I mean, what else are you gonna do in a theater? 80% of them have been converted into medical CPR booths if someone has a heart attack. That's actually a great use of the space there. Lori O'Brien, or Lori Bryn and Ted Sachi. Wonderful City. King Liam. The Royal Palladium Theatre presents William Shakers, King Liam. Okay. J.J. Thompson. Now we saw this one. Ty Cooper. Saw this one. Of course, I haven't explored every inch of England, so I don't know about the rest of the 20%. I think that's a play on King Lear. I also believe that's a play on King Lear. So there's this guy. And then this one. Not much I can do. There's like 2 pictures of him. The Merchant of Milano. William Shaker yet again. A famous quote in play is, "Let me your Lears." Oh my goodness. There's this one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, guys. There's something important about all these pictures, but I don't know what the heck they could be. It's only a little creepy. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna like wander around these places right now. The hair, so this is like the magic spot, right? Mm-hmm. Hey, Potat, welcome in. What's happening, friend? That just happened. We saw that one. You just woke up. Girl, your sleep schedule is impressive. Let me tell you. I'm at a loss, my friends. Where do we go? There has to be another secret passage that we're missing. Or something that we're missing. Hopefully Nancy's case doesn't turn into death of a journalist. I know. I know, man, I know. Mama, welcome in. Bother
your
this
stage
lady.
Name? I'm thinking Samantha Quick. You love it, right?
Oh my god.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Ciao, friend. Okay. What else? What are we missing here, guys? Is it just me? We've already talked to everybody. Didn't know Whoopi Goldberg was in this game. She was a little Whoopi reminiscent, wasn't she? We can't call anybody. A useless phone.
Need any help?
No.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Well, yes,
Cool
but you're
beans.
not helpful. Alright. The heck, guys. Nothing there. We can't open this thing. Can we use our... We can't use that on it. Alright, let's go see. Let's go try and throw our quarter at the broken machine. Oh, enjoy your lurk. All the puffs of smoke, and I bet you'll find Cheech and Chong. I don't know if they're in this game. That would be the Nancy collaboration I would be looking forward to the most. That wasn't meant what I meant to do. I'm still half asleep. That's okay. Look, man, I'm used to you popping in and doing a lurk. Are you... It's Sunday. You don't stream on Sundays, do you? I'm lost, okay? Oh, you do stream on Sundays. Are you streaming? Yeah, I do. 8:30 to 9:30 this morning, and from 2 to 6. Girl, this is gonna start catching up to you, friend. You gotta get a little bit of a normal sleep habit in. Just a little bit, you know? Where is the little... I want to put my quarter in it. Meow. Alright, fine. I am at a loss, my friends. There's nowhere up here we can go. We can come down and look at this one. And this one.
This one's missing.
Yes. I have, but I just messed up my sleep schedule a couple weeks ago and sort of just embraced it. Yeah. Youth is extremely forgiving. Enjoy it while you can. Preach into the choir there, Murky. If I don't get at least like my 5 hours of sleep, I don't know what I'll do. I can't look at anything up here. I can't go anywhere up here. There's nothing on the ground. I can't turn anywhere. There's other balconies up there, but I don't quite know how to get to those. Should we be trying to find the way to them? No, I don't want to go up the stairs. They're not there. If Mickey doesn't get her 5 hours of sleep, grumpy wumpy Mickey. I mean, probably a little on the grumpy wumpy side, for sure. This is just backstage. How do you get to those upper balconies? Do we need to get to the upper balconies? I don't want to go back down there. Do I have to? I'm at a loss, friends. what do we think we need to be doing here? I obviously need to find another cogwheel for here. I don't see any other secret passageway. Or a lever or anything. My thought process is we should be trying to beat this guy again. I'm surprised we found this once. Oh no. I broke him. Oops.
This magician needs some first aid.
Yeah. I kind of broke him. I hope that was okay. I guess we weren't supposed to keep clicking on him. Am I not supposed to give him, like... I don't know, I'm at a stalemate here, guys. I don't quite know what the heck to do. I broke the magician. Can't do anything in there. Like, is there... No, I don't want to go back down there, thank you. How do you get up to the other... like the other balconies? Like up here? Where the heck is the entrance to those? Does it matter? I don't know. We can look at this guy. That's just lovely. Would think it's like... Like, this is just the one balcony. I don't know, guys. What do we think we need to do here? I swear I did not pick the extra hard on purpose. I think this one might just be difficult. Back to the lobby. We can't leave. Let's try calling Ned. I like calling people on the phone. It's fun. We have to think about this a little bit. We're getting stuck, and I don't like to be stuck
Ned,
in it.
It's me.
What up,
Nancy,
Ned?
Beth's called and told me what happened with Maya. I've been worried sick.
Did she tell you what the police said?
About the 24-hour delay? Yeah, she told me. But I have faith in you, Nancy. You've solved plenty of cases before without help from the police.
Yeah.
So let's get down to business. Who are your suspects?
It seems there were only 4 people in the building at the time of the kidnapping, besides Maya and myself. Brady Armstrong, Simone Mueller, his agent, Nicholas Falcone, a political activist, and the caretaker, Joseph Hughes.
Any hunches?
Not yet. I've got a lot of work to do.
Call me anytime. I'll try to stay close to the phone.
There's this cool machine in the lobby
see
that
what
makes
happens.
souvenir keys. You can make a key in any shape and call it the key to your heart.
Aww.
I wanted to make one for you. Not that this is any time to think of
We
souvenirs.
wanted to make one for
Maybe after you
Ned.
solve the case, detective.
Well, besides the fact that I don't have time for distractions, the machine is out of order.
Phew, that's a relief.
Ned.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nancy Drew, you know the key to your heart would be much too big to carry around on my keychain. I'd probably throw my back out.
Truth.
Good point, Mr. Nickerson.
Anyway, it's the thought that counts.
Let's see. Let's
By
just
the time I
fill him
finally got
in.
to talk to Simone Mueller, she had heard all about the kidnapping and canceled the premiere of Vanishing Destiny.
Sounds like bad news travels fast around old theaters.
That's just the thing. Simone didn't seem to think Maya's kidnapping was bad news at all. She kept calling it a great opportunity. She kept saying what fabulous publicity it's going to be for Brady.
Sounds like she knows how to turn a profit in any situation.
The question is she just responding to the situation, or did she have a hand in creating it in the first place?
No flies on you, Nancy Drew. Sounds to me like your detective
Let's see if he
mind
has
is
an
in high
idea of what
gear.
we should do.
I'm trying to decide
Blue
what to
has
do next.
big top?
Any thoughts?
Brave.
Start questioning your suspects. See if they've got credible alibis.
Did.
I've got to think of a way to get this demolition stopped.
Well, the police aren't being much help. But couldn't you try contacting the owner of the building? I'm sure he or she would be willing to postpone for a couple of days. I mean, what's the rush?
According to Nicholas, his name is B. Thompson, and
B.
he won't talk to the
Thompson.
press.
I wonder what he has to hide.
His building firm is called Wave of the Future.
Maybe we should call Wave of
I
the
wonder what he has
Future.
against the present.
Ned, I just remembered something. Joseph used the phrase Wave of the Future when I first met him.
That's
He was
right.
talking about the remodel of the theater in 1956. Do you think it's a coincidence?
I don't know, Nance.
There are no
If Joseph turns
coincidences.
out to be the owner of the theater and the guy behind the demolition, I think it'll be fair to say you've seen everything.
All right, bye, Ned.
Bye, Ned.
Go get him, Nancy.
Should we call the Wave of the Future? I think I wrote that one down. I think we can't make the phone call until it's in there, so I'm not gonna waste our time. But maybe we need to go talk to Joseph. Bradley isn't the sharpest tool in the acting box. You could save as a theatrical square peg in a theater full of a lot of cylindrical holes. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Hey, displays. Thanks for the sub. Oh my goodness. 4 whole months. Enjoy your emotes, my friend. Let's yell at this old
Hey
guy
there, Nancy.
together. What? Oh, now we have to go.
Gotta go now.
Chin up.
We can't talk to him. I do want to poke his machine again. He yells
Watch
at
out
us.
there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling
Yell
like
at the old guy.
cookie.
That's generally
signs of
how I
life?
roll.
Gotta go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Don't let the turkeys get you down. This is an annoying game, guys.
Hey there, Nancy.
Yeah, I don't want
Gotta
to
go
talk
now.
to you, but it was
Atta girl.
glowing. Thank you. Alright. Where was the toothbrush? It was over here. Okay. Fine. Aww. Happy anniversary, Displaced. I want to yell at the old guy. Dang old turkeys. You can yell at the old guy if you want to. Let's all yell at the old guy. I feel like the one guy's missing. So navel gazing. What the hell? What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's nothing down here. We can't do anything with this. Obviously we have to. I have been circling this flipping theater. There's something we're missing, and I don't know what it is yet. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally nothing here. No, I don't want to look down. I want to turn around. Thank you. Spliced. Alright, what are we missing here, guys? Nothing there. I'm not gonna go back down there. I have to question my suspects.
How about Fancy Jackson?
Fancy Jackson.
It's a little disco, but I think you could pull it off.
I think your phone's about to ring.
I guess I did
Bye
mean
now.
to hit the lurk since I was putting dinner together. That's okay. We love a lurk here. There's not much going on. I've just been going in circles right now. And collecting random bits and pieces of stuff and just going in circles. This is just going to take me back out to the theater. There's something we're missing, and I don't know what it is. Do you know what I mean? There's this
Need
guy.
me help?
No.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Bye.
I had a dream that I met Kino, and he looked absolutely nothing like what I expected. I don't know what I expected, I just know it wasn't that. Did you tell Kino?
Need any help?
No, I don't. I just clicked on you by mistake.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Don't be a stranger.
Stop it. Okay. I'm not sure why we can click over here yet. A useless moment. Oh, we have to reopen that. Okay. Nothing here. What did he look like in your dream? Okay, a mailbox. There's a mailbox in here. Alright, let's go open the passageway again. I don't know what help this is, but we're gonna do it anyway. So do we think there are more hidden handles behind some of the paintings in the hallway? I mean, I guess it would make sense, right? I haven't even had time to look at all the notifications on my phone since I woke up. Aww. Girl, what are you streaming tonight? We can't, like, look at anything sideways. It's literally just forward or nothing. This. Coming through there. I'm sure there's a fee mailbox on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Got the plunger thing again. So I'm guessing we should go look at some of those paintings and see if maybe there's something. Do you know Wybie from Coraline? I believe so? There's nothing we can click on with Frank Chappelle. Not that one either. He looked like Wybie was real. If Wybie was real. Did you watch Coraline recently? I know you guys have been talking more. I think this way is the hallway? Yeah. There's nothing that we can pull on this one. I feel like the paintings have to be important, or we wouldn't be able to, like, look at all of them, right? That's just that. Jake Shorewood in Nebraska. I was just thinking back to my dream, and that's what it kind of reminded me of the more I thought about it. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like it was that character. It was like, that's just what it reminded me of. I don't want to go in a circle again. Somebody, what should we do here? Alright. This dude's still gone. We have to find this dude, right? Everything's locked up, so he's hiding somewhere in here. Where would he be? He's not in this theater. We've been in here numerous times. There's some kind of passageway. You haven't even really thought about it that you know of? Coraline's one of those ones that, like, I feel like I should show to my kids, but then I know my kids are pretty sensitive little souls, and I wonder if they would get freaked out. You guys, I'm at a loss with this one. What the heck are we supposed to do? All right. There's nothing else I can click on. We know we can come down here, but I don't think there's any. Coraline traumatized you as a kid? How old were you when you watched it? Nothing right here. We broke this guy.
This magician needs some first aid.
You need some first aid. Here, we can put this on him.
This magician needs some first aid.
Okay.
This magician needs some first aid.
What is this thing? I just picked it up. Like 15. It came out when I was 9, apparently. Maybe I was only 10 or 11. That's the thing, man. That's what I was wondering. Because my youngest is like, 12. I don't think she could handle it. I feel like it would be kind of creepy. Even my oldest is like, she's just so sensitive, you know? Alakazam! No. All the music, all the drama, all the laughs, witness the wondrous spectacle that has all of New York abuzz. I have solved like 2 puzzles, guys. And I'm feeling very defeated by this game. Hey! Get yourself in there and get that lurk. Select start, Steven. We love a good lurk. At my workplace, despite having a radio, my colleagues spend their time running up to me like needy children? My goodness. I don't know, kids, so that seems wild to me that 12 is too young for Coraline. It's just creepy. I feel like my kids, like, we didn't really watch a lot of creepy things, although they've been branching into more and more. So I think it's more my fault that I've kept them on the, like, not so creepy edge to things. The Nancy Drew game Shadows at Water's Edge gave me nightmares and made me scared of bathrooms for literal years. No. My sister says her 13-year-old is too young for Jurassic Park, and I'm like, no way, come on. Yeah, no, my kids have watched Jurassic Park. Like, that's the thing, right? My kids have watched, like, all of the Jurassic Parks. I think. I know we started the OG one, and then they've watched some of the ones with Chris Pratt in them and whatnot. But, like, I think it's more the subject matter that would get into their heads. Coraline is worse than Jurassic Park. I think it depends on the person, like, just them, you know? You guys, what the heck are we supposed to do? Anybody? I feel like there's something we're missing. We had the superior boss come down from the Department of Sports and Culture who sees me as his lapdog. So she walks past me and said, in a corporate fundraiser on the 23rd, and you're hosting? No. That is like 2 days away. 2 days! It's whimsical. It has talking cat and funny aunties. It does have a talking cat and funny aunties. I like clicking on him and he thinks we're gonna talk to him and then I gotta go, never mind, because you're no help to me. It has an emaciated lady whose hand can be controlled away from her body who wants to kidnap children and gouge their eyes out and sew buttonholes over it. Yeah, that's the thing, huh? Like, what can we do here? There's like nothing. We can come up to these places. There's like literally nothing. What are we missing? What am I missing? This is like the least productive Nancy Drew that I've ever done. I know this is Jiggle Jiggle. I know this one opens. There's nothing in there but a magic wand. Huzzah, magic wand. It's the end of the movie where she gets all big and chases Coraline and then her hand gets caught in the door. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard one. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I don't know, guys. It's a hard one. I think maybe I should just introduce them to it. Right? Pull the band-aid off. Let them get scared. What the heck are we supposed to do here, guys? This is locked. Yeah, I know that's locked. I understand that. It's why I can tell you that part in detail, but I couldn't remember YB's name earlier. You're like, no, that's stuck in my head forever. Yeah, there are certain things. I remember when I was a kid, I was like deathly afraid of Chucky. I mean, that's kind of normal, right? But like, we had those dolls growing up. That's... we had those things. So it was like extra scary. I said to my mother I was terrified of the dragon in Disney Sleeping Beauty when I was 8. Aww. Can't do anything else here. No, I don't want to keep going in there. Where should we go, guys? Because I'm like... danger, high voltage ahead. Can't go anywhere else. Like clicking around to see if there's like a way that we haven't gone. Go through the curtain. Can we do nothing with the ropes? I already did the stuff with the ropes. I don't believe there's anything else we can do because it's not glowing red. So I already did the rope. I already did the ropes. Because the ropes opened up the hidden passage. I'm trying to figure out where that dude went. I don't know, it's just a whole mess. My nieces, who my sister think are too chicken for Jurassic Park, played Little Nightmares and Backrooms and watch Markiplier. So, yeah, that's like, you gotta think, what are they playing on the Roblox? Because a lot of those games are not, you know, little kid games for sure. There's gotta be something we're missing. I watched the movie Scream too young and my friends thought it was hilarious and I had nightmares for 2 weeks. But I just learned I don't like scary movies. Yeah, when I was in college, we spent pretty much every weekend renting out every single old school horror movie we could. Like we had, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, all the movies we possibly could that we would just watch for funsies. So let's see if this helps anything. I remember when my mother bought Scream 3 instead of Scary Movie with Anna Faris. Oh no! She said, I'll put this in the no-no cupboard. Don't watch it or you're grounded. You had a no-no cupboard? Let's see if they have anything to say. Scary Movie is even worse though. Yeah.
Hello.
Bess?
And George too. What's new, Nancy?
I think Simone Mueller would do just about anything for publicity.
You know what they say? There's no such thing as bad publicity. Even for a kidnapping?
It's like Hollywood has taken over her brain.
I don't know. I
practically in
liked
tears
those
over
ones.
Maya, and she's trying to dream up a stage name for me.
A stage name, Nancy. I liked those movies. I liked all of those. Scream was like a staple. Like,
Fancy Jackson?
I didn't find that scary.
Ooh, Nancy, that's kind of disco.
You know?
I bet she could pull it off.
This is serious,
And I feel like
you guys.
I knew
Do you really
who
think
the
she would
bad guy
kidnap
was
Maya
in
just
Scream
so Brady could
from the
pretend
beginning.
to save her?
In her
It's
line
one of
work,
those things
Nancy,
when you watch, when you do too many mystery games or solve too many things, you just
Okay,
kind
you
of
two. I'll talk to you soon.
know.
the good work, detective.
I messaged my
Yeah, you're doing
besties.
great.
Come over. All right. I have no idea what we're doing here, guys. What do you think we are missing in the grand scheme of this? I am at a loss. Okay. Good old Nick. Maybe if we look at these again. We could call the mayor or the historical society, but I don't think we're allowed to call them when they're not on our list already. Where'd I put my pencil? I lost my pencil. I'm gonna write it down, but I don't think it'll call through. 8272. My friends were not scared by Scream. They thought it was a hoot me while I couldn't walk past our entry closet. Aww. Oh my gosh. The finger cutting scene from Outlast on PS5? What is that one? Am I mad that I don't remember that one? Alright guys, I'm getting frustrated. We can't do anything here either. It's like all these little places we can key into, but nothing lets us do anything. There's only so many places we can go. We can't do anything with the key. We can't go this way. That just takes us up the stairs. I don't want to go up the stairs. There's candy in the trash can. We can't look at that. We can't go this way. He stormed out like, oh, no, that's gross. You were like, bye. Yeah. I didn't have a very sensitive parent to any of that stuff. My mom, like, her favorite things to watch have always been, like, horror movies and disaster movies and things like that, she would watch Freddy and then, like, she would just have a ball. Nothing here. Nothing here. What are we missing, guys? What are we missing? There's obviously something. See that guy? Ick indeed, Nancy, but what do we do about it? I don't understand. By this point I was 25. I wasn't allowed to play violent video games or watch 18 movies until I was paying rent. I see. I don't think I played, like, we didn't play violent video games. We played Street Fighter, but I feel like Street Fighter is not on the level of violent video games. Like, there just weren't that many super violent video games. Not that, I don't know. There probably were, but like, for us, we would play Street Fighter, we would play a lot of other games. I think we played like Doom, but even Doom wasn't like... Doom had its, you know, interesting features for sure. Oh my god, we're just gonna go in circles, guys. I'm about ready to hang this one up for the day until I can figure things out. I'm just getting frustrated. None of the people are talking. There's no, like, puzzle that I can see that I've missed. You know what I mean? You can't do anything here. Is this one just uncommonly difficult to parse out, or is it me? I've been investigating this forever. I can't get in that drawer. We can't get in anywhere there. This guy's still here. There's nothing here. I've never played this, Nancy Drew. Is it the one where the actress gal disappears at the beginning of the game? Yes. The girl disappeared right at the beginning. We went 0 to 100 and got tossed in here. We've got no notebook. We've got barely any idea of what we're supposed to be doing. It's crazy times in here. I'm jiggling. Can I pick it? No. Can I use my magic wand? No. Can I use my flashbang? No. Okay. I just feel like there's stuff. I'm either missing it completely. You know what I mean?
It's locked.
I know it's locked. I wanted to pick the lock, Nancy. Come on. Like, work with me, girl. Work with me. I think Silent Hill prophylactic monster beats a doom shotgun blast to the demon chest. Yeah, it was too digitized. I think you're exactly right. There's just like something about these older games that just aren't as like graphic. You couldn't have the same graphics, you know? Alright, let's see where else we can go. So there's this door we can't open. We know that there's the secret passage through here, which we don't necessarily need right now. My husband really wants me to play Silent Hill. I don't think I could handle it. Also, it's expensive. I feel like that would be a very, like... You'd have to maybe only play it for one time, you know? I don't know. I don't think I could play that one safely. Silent Hill 2 Remake is pretty good and free on PlayStation Plus. I don't have that. Oh. I didn't know it was free on PlayStation Plus. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be something we're missing. Like, what the hell is this? Guys, alright. I think we're gonna call this one, because I'm not gonna sit here and go in circles. I mean, we'll play it again. Stop telling me why I can play. I don't want to play. Taking away my excuses. Potat's like, stop telling me it's a possibility. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Yeah. That's the same pathway. Yeah. Just trying to make you more confident in yourself. There's nothing in this back hallway, right? Like, we've been back here a multitude of times. I don't think there's anything here. I would love a huge hint. I do not mind backseat gaming. You guys like to watch me struggle bus. If we get stuck, man, we get stuck. Then you just get to watch me going back and forth on everything. Let's see. On Steam, it's $80. It's $80. Wow. Really? Okay, so that's the passageway there. Hmm. Oh, nope, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Hmm. It's 70, currently 50% off. Wow. That's so much. I did not... I guess that's the normal cost of the games. The games we buy and play here are like, you know, this was $6.50. $6.50. So, alright. So there's nothing in here. There's nothing I can figure out. We have the passageway there. We have Dude Bro hanging out here. We have the phone there. There's nothing here. We have a locked drawer and the painting that opens that. Just Googling a walkthrough. I thought you played. I thought maybe you played it. You don't have to Google it if you don't want. I just don't want you guys to watch me go in circles. So I could Google it myself, but I'd have to Alt-Tab out of the game, and that just seems weird. We found the popcorn bucket. We can look at this weird guy's face. We can go on the stage. Yeah, we can see the pop. I don't know why the popcorn bucket is important. There's nothing I can click on the popcorn bucket. There's these guys. There's that. While you're wandering around, can I ask advice? Absolutely. Of course you can. I'm chock full of advice. I'm just lost here. Come on, let's go. Thank you. Out the door. Try using the wand on the gum? That seems insanity, but we're gonna try it because you said so. I guess, yeah. Ah. Sent an email to the gal who handles payments for my side job a couple weeks ago, telling her they never asked me for a payment method. Uh-oh. Have you been doing the work already? I would imagine you started, right? Getting around this theater is a pain in the butt, guys. Alright, we're gonna try the wand on the gum. Give me my wand. Oh, now we have a sticky wand. Fair enough. Okay. Let's wonder what we can do with the popcorn bucket, right? So we have a sticky wand. Can't use that there. Okay, so nothing. Nothing on the popcorn. She got back to me a few days later telling me to send my invoice and proof of work and she'd get it handled. I did so within about 12 hours. My bank details and address and everything were included because I didn't know how they'd issue payment, but everything is electronic these days, so I assumed it would be a direct deposit. It sounds she's a bit slow on the uptake. That's what I was thinking. A week and a half later, it's radio silence. She never responded to that email, and I never saw the money in my account. That seems really weird. They contracted you for the work, right? So who exactly are you contacting? Are you contacting the person that offered you the job? We mailed out a check last week. Where did they mail the check to? That seems really weird. I mean, you know, the mailing out of a check is fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with mailing a check, but like, it just seems really weird. I have a sticky wand now. How do I tell her it was rude to say absolutely nothing back when I emailed my invoice over without sounding, oh, I mean, like, here's the thing. Is she just accounts payable or is she the person that offered you the job? What the heck can we use this on? Let's go try and figure out what we're going to use our sticky stick on. Ooh, not that. Okay. She's the CFO, according to your husband. Onboarding me required the consent of like 3 really high up people, and I believe she was one of them. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. If they knew that you were doing the work and you did the work, I'm so confused with, like, I'm very confused. It seems like a really weird thing. Oh. We need to find this cog. I don't think she wants to report the company. Yeah. Well, did you get the check yet? No, we can't use that on anything. What the heck can we use this on? This game is weird. There's like not a lot to think about here. Not a lot of like forward momentum in this one. Okay. I just want her to know as respectfully as possible why her lack of communication was shitty. I mean, I think that more it's probably just the passive-aggressive contacting of, you know, in the future. I don't know how to say this. Like, email her, and not just her, because when you're emailing something about this kind of stuff, you want to put as many eyes on it as possible, or you want to talk to like whoever gave you the job offer. Do you know what I mean? You want to talk to that person. You want to email that person and just let them know, hey, I just want to make sure that our wires don't get crossed in the future when we are doing this. Your direct boss was CC'd the whole time? Okay. But like just an email stating like, I don't want our wires to get crossed in the future, and I want to know what the exact procedure is for my payment to come. Like, did you get your check? Da, 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 da. Well, what did your direct boss say? He said to call her. There's nothing here on these seats, right? We've been finding random stuff on the seats. And I don't see anything. We have more cog wheels. Can't do anything with. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, hold on. Alright. Hold on. I haven't gone to the mailbox. It was just... was the email when I woke up. Yeah, he said to email her. It just seems so weird. Haha! Good job, Brave. Nice. It's only a mess down there. All right. Who would have thought that that was there? I mean, I think the thing that you want to make sure going forward is that you don't run into the problem again, and I think it could be easy as like an email to all of them, everyone involved, just making sure that they know this was not your fault, but you want to make sure that you get paid on a timely manner the next time, you know? So, like, what procedure is the best one to follow? Now you know you need to send them proof of work, which I don't quite understand what proof of work is for that, you know, but whatever it is. And then I don't know if you can get set up on direct deposit. Like, is the hubs on direct deposit? Like, yeah, sending a check by snail mail is a little bit crazy when direct deposit is a thing, right? Hee-hee! Huzzah! We got a paper. He is, but also W-2, not a 1099 contractor. Yeah, but I feel like they should still be able to pay you out. Well, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I guess it just might be different. I'd have to look into that one for you. Since you're 1099, because you're still going to get tax papers with a 1099. So I don't understand why they couldn't still, it's not like under the table, you know? They still have it like in their system. You don't know what that is. That's, yeah. American weirdness. That's what that is. She should have known I was expecting the money directly into my account with my literal account info. Yeah, like, wasn't that discussed when you signed up for the job? All right, let's read for a minute. Hold on. Dear Mr. Houdini, congratulations on your latest unbelievable feat. Never have I seen the crowd at the Royal Palladium so enthralled by a performer. Stupendous! Honestly, I was assured that the watery grave was inescapable, even for a master such as yourself. Really, if I'd had any notion of risking my money, I might not have offered such a grandiose reward. After all, what man is made of money? Isn't that right, Mr. Houdini? My point is, well, I must admit that my cash flow is a little tight at the moment. More specifically, I do not have 50,000 available to give you at this time. The theater is young, but bound for glory, I'm sure you'll agree. And my bank account is still recovering from the building expenses, I'm sure you understand, sir. However, this letter is an announcement of golden opportunity, Mr. Houdini, not one of gloomy regret. In lieu of cash and in accordance with my lawyer's counsel, I'm prepared to offer you a reward far more valuable than cash. I would like to make you my business partner by transferring 50% ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater into your name. Just think of it. Together we can make the Royal Palladium the foremost venue in the world for magic. Certainly a man as brilliant and as worldly as yourself will recognize this as an irresistible offer and realize that there is no need to squabble over the petty details of your reward or invite the press to make a mountain out of a molehill in this affair. Please sign below and return this document to me if you agree to proceed with the transfer of 50% ownership of the theater into your name. In doing so, you will also be agreeing not to sue me or publicly defame my name. A detailed contract will follow. Stupendous! I'm looking forward to a mutually rewarding relationship with you, Mr. Houdini. So, J.J. Thompson and Harry Houdini. Ooh, special. Okay. Let's see. It wasn't discussed. You could probably, in that case, I would just say maybe send the email and see if in the future your payments can be made via direct deposit. Like, or ask if that's a possibility. I don't understand why it wouldn't be a possibility if you're still going to get the same, like, paperwork. Do you know what I mean? You're on as a contractor.
This magician needs
Yeah,
some
I
first
know,
aid.
we broke him. I don't know if I was supposed to break him, but I broke him. Now we have a key! But you know, I would hesitate to send the angry email and instead try to err on the side of what can we do to fix the problem? It wasn't your problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, you didn't do anything wrong. They didn't pay you. They should be able to send you, like, I don't know, if they sent it out a week ago, you should have had it by now. In your possession, my dear.
It's locked.
Well, I have a key, Nancy. What the heck?
It's locked.
The key, Nancy.
It's locked.
Ah, key, Nancy. I was so hopeful. I don't check the mail that often. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, maybe the closet in the other. Maybe this one? No. What the heck's the key for? Alright. I check my mail every day. That's because I'm an old, though.
Need any help?
No, talk to you later.
Brady.
Bye. Need any help?
No, stop clicking on Brady.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Cool beans, he says. It is not in your mail. They're local, right? Like it's coming from a local area? Alright, where's this key go then? If not there, where? Okay. I have a key. Was there anything else? Last week could mean Friday. I mean, you're not wrong. But like if you're local and they sent something out like that, it should be here. I don't know. I'm kind of like, it's kind of crappy. Is it just an admin email? It's just kind of crappy that they couldn't be like, oh yeah, we sent that check out. You know, here's the tracking for it or whatever. But yeah, direct deposit should be something you can absolutely get. What's the key for, Nancy? All right. Wonder if what's his face is back. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Well, we can't do anything with that. I don't know. Well, I think she doesn't want to burn bridges after her first time working for them, though. Brave. I mean, you know, lighting a fire is all well and good if she has a few years under her belt or a few more things. This is a relatively new position, so I would err on the side of caution with the way that we approach it and just try to work out what's expected for the next time. I always see my colleagues as not my friends. They're people that I pay and work with. Yeah. Yeah. I think the best bet you could make is just to make sure that it doesn't happen again. All right, let's go talk to somebody since we've learned some more information. Let's go up to the projector room. Is there anything locked in here that we couldn't get in?
Hey there, Nancy.
Oh, jeez. This guy's gonna be the death of me this game. All right, we're gonna probably stop this one here for today. I'm gonna figure out what this is. I don't even know this gal. She's not even a colleague. No, she's just the admin, right? She's just the accounts payable rep. She's just somebody who's in charge of cutting the checks. She needed an invoice to cut the check. Yeah, you don't want to report the company. Like, she's just like, as somebody who worked in accounts payable and accounts receivable, like, you need an invoice to cut a check for something, 100%. But like, even for contractors and things like that, all of our stuff was set up to do as like, it was electronic. Or if not, it was sent out post haste, you know what I mean? I would just say, depending on when she sent this check, you know? Who knows, right? But if you don't, what is it? It's gonna be a holiday too, so that kind of sucks for figuring things out, but the mail should still be running. I would say if you don't receive it by, you know, Monday, check your mail, send an email and say, when last week was this sent out? You know? I'm just gonna put this here so we can save it. Let me save here. We'll save here. You appreciate the fire and passion for your rights. That's right. We're all here. Brave's got your back. But yeah, I mean, honestly, send the email. Be as kind as you can be in the email. Make sure other people are CC'd. I mean, they have the right address, right? It wasn't sent to your old address. Doubtful. But yeah, make sure everything's in there. If they have all the current information, you know, and then just double check and say, hey, in the future, how do we proceed with this? Can we do direct deposit? Is that a possibility? Waiting until tomorrow will give me a chance to cool down a bit. It's not a bad idea. Does your mail come? I mean, your mail should have been there by now. You're 3 hours behind me, but you know, sometimes as the holidays roll on, our mail gets later and later. So, but it should have been there by now. This should have been, once you supplied the invoice, the payment should have just been there. This is how I've been the past 30 years. My job is very different, yeah. Your apartment complex is one of the first places the post office hits? Yeah, so I mean, if they said they mailed it a week ago, where the heck's it coming from, right? You're very professional and efficient in how we do things. I mean, yeah. I'm sure they are too. I think maybe this was just... It might have been something new for her even to do, if they haven't had contractors do this kind of work before. So trying to figure that part out might have been new for her. Who knows? But yeah, give yourself a minute to cool. Wait till the mail would come tomorrow. See if it's there. Still send the email, man. Not much for a corporate company, but I already had no money for anything, and not getting this money means I've not been able to buy anything for anyone for Christmas. Oh, Potat. We got you, girl. Big hugs to you. I have to pay myself out of my emergency account. Aww. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't give some kind of... I mean, if they mailed the check... I don't know. It's just, it's a weird setup. I don't know if asking for, you mean like asking what the check routing is? I mean, if she said that the check has been mailed. I'm trying to think what they could, yeah. I would hope they're not scamming you. I would hope it's not a scam as so much as it's, you know. Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, I think it's just bad communication. Honestly, I would just suggest sending the email and getting your little ducks in a row for the next time. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to keep having it happen. I think it's probably just a first time this is weird situation. And holiday time. But yeah. I think making sure everything is good for the next time that... But yeah, it sucks. It absolutely sucks that they couldn't just put you on... Everything is flippin' direct deposit anymore. Like, I have my brother-in-law who owns his own, like, landscaping, you know, company, does yard work, but people pay him via PayPal and all that stuff through invoices. Like, there's no... Checks are a very outdated way of doing it, and I'm wondering if they have it set up a funny way in their accounts receivable, and that's why it's so weird, you know? I don't know. I don't know what they're paying from. But that's... Yeah, we're here for you, dude. You're here for you. If you need to send things... I mean, yeah, I feel like you can send through PayPal all the time. I mean, I guess it more what works for them. Like, what are they able to pay out through? You know, they may not be able to do anything other than a physical check per their own, like, accounting rules. I don't know how it works out. Yeah, absolutely. PayPal is fine. PayPal, you have to, here at least, I believe you have to report your earnings on your taxes over so much. I'd have to ask Billy to be sure on that one. But yeah. I don't know if it takes a... You're gonna report... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they say over 600. Yeah, anything you make over 600. But I don't think there's a fee. I don't know. I don't use that much money on there. It's getting lumped into your 2026 taxes. Yeah. What the heck? They'll take a small percentage. Yeah. Yeah, direct deposit would just be so much easier. You're gonna get a whole tax form anyway from them. So, I don't know. They have to have you on their accounts payable. And it's weird. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's just weird, Potat. Around 3% out of the PayPal. I don't know. It's weird. We're just sitting here talking about taxes now. Yay, December. It's weird. I don't know, like if they had this, they obviously had to get approvals for it. Oh, yeah, you're fine. No, they had to, like, they obviously had to get approvals and all this sort of stuff, so they should have had the payment worked out. It just seems odd. Thank you. Yeah, throw the puzzle in there. We gotta save Potat from the weirdness. Oh, man. I don't know. You got someone who does that for you. We do our own. They're not that hard right now, thank goodness. They're not that, in-depth. So, yeah, no, it's fine, Potat. If you want to send, like, you should go, yeah. If you want to send anything over for me to read through, I think just a clearer head, very concise, professional, ask the questions that you want answers to, see if you can get it done in a direct deposit, or see if we can figure out where your check is. That's right. Yeah. Potet, that is like your theme for the past few weeks, I swear. With your sleep schedule, friend. Hey, have a good stream though. I'm gonna be getting off. I'm gonna leave this Nancy here for today. We're gonna take a little break. Our week is weird. Our week is weird coming up because it's Christmas. So we will definitely be on Tuesday, having some fun playing something for sure. As far as Thursday, we will not be on because that's the holiday. I probably won't see you guys again until another Sunday. So with that said, thank you so much for hanging out. This game is a little bit difficult. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm really lost on what we're supposed to do. I may look up just the next step and see if it moves us forward so we're not circling. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of the day wherever you are in it. And I will see you guys next time. Later, friends!